may not contact the gray foam field tiles on the opposite side of the double tape line. Game objects that start on the tape line are considered to be part of the sort of neutral interaction zone. We've got a Q&A that just came out letting you know that if you attempt to intake game objects that are fully on your side of the field and you don't successfully intake them and they roll across to the other side of the autonomous line and are taken in by an opponent robot or alter the intended plan of the opponent robot's autonomous programming, that does become an autonomous loss, and the opponent team wins the autonomous win point, I think, is in that one. I will double check on that. So that's a slight clarification from where it was before. I think maybe before it didn't say that you got win point. We will make a quick determination. Please do, in fact, pay attention to what Adwit and I call during that autonomous, because once we have moved into driver control, we can't revisit anything from autonomous. So if you've got a question in autonomous, you need to bring it up before driver. Once we are driver, please remember the following very important things. You cannot be inside of the open sections of the goal unless you are moving blocks. And the way that we're going to think of the open sections as if there's a laser beam that goes across the top of wherever those cut lines are. Anything that falls within that volume that is then encased on two other sides, or four in that case, by the plexiglass, we are not going to be like hanging out in there unless we're moving blocks. Remember, you can never enter into anything beyond the outside edges of those white tape zones either. And that's its whole own thing. We will talk a little bit more about pinning and trapping within that once I get to it in the notes. When you get to your match, please be on time. We're going to run 4.5-minute cycles for the first part of the morning and then drop down to 4 minutes. That is the way that we will keep things on time today. And trust me, your parents, your coaches, your other assorted adults don't want to be here until like 7 p.m. They want us to stay on schedule, and so do I. So please make sure that you are on time for your match, that you are wearing the correct color license plates and only the correct color license plates. You need to make sure that your battery is charged. If you've never charged your controller, I suggest you do that. You just want to let you know that you can, in fact, charge those. And that does need to happen periodically. Let's see. Where are we on the notes? Don't eject blocks. So this is covered under SG4, and it applies in both autonomous and in driver control. If you hit blocks at the bottom of your match loader, they're kind of like a stringless vertical Newton's cradle. All of that energy travels straight up through the stack, and it's really easy for that top one to pop out and exit the field. If you have a block of either color, either yours or your opponent's, that exits the match loader due to the actions of your robot, it is a violation. It's a minor violation, but we do keep track of those. And once you have 3 in any 3 matches, the next match where it occurs becomes a DQ. If you have, I believe, more than 4 in a single match, it also becomes a DQ. And then any time after that DQ, it continues to be a DQ in any match that occurs afterwards. So we'll keep you warned about it. We'll make sure that you know. If you're approaching that danger zone, if it's happened in 2 matches, we'll let you know, hey, by the way, this is now the second match where that's happened. You need to be really mindful. There's only one more match where that can happen before it becomes a problem. I'm going to suggest when you're loading blocks into the match loader that you not just like try and shotgun them all in straight down, because we want to make sure that the previous block has cleared the top of the orange, or excuse me, the bottom of the orange before you add another one in. So give it just a half second between dropping one block in and the next block in after that. All right, so we're gonna do, did I have this in my notes? We're gonna skip that. We're gonna go on to Holding, trapping, lifting, pinning, all of the things that you want to call it. This season, if this is your first competition of the season, they changed the trapping, pinning, holding, lifting rule to now be 3 seconds. It is shorter. So you can only trap, pin, hold, lift, etc. your opponent robot for 3 seconds. I am an incredibly loud person, even off of the microphone. You will hear me. You may also hear Adi as he's calling a trap. So listen to those. If you are interacting with another robot and you hear one of the two of us yelling a number, you probably should be considering how and when you're going to back away. You must be a full field tile away for 5 full seconds before you can re-engage in trapping, pinning, holding, lifting, etc. that same robot. So the trapping time has shortened, the cool down time has not. If you trap them for 3 seconds and then you start chasing them around the field, your cool down time has not started. You have to be away from them for a full field tile for 5 seconds before the trapping count fully stops and you have the ability to then re-trap. This is an intense game. Please be prepared to encounter defense. You are going to get bonked quite solidly from other robots. That is expected. Robots break under normal robot interactions. Entanglements can happen under normal robot interactions. But if you've got spikes that you drilled in, if you dremeled the edges of a high-strength axle down into a spiky, wedgy shape, and you are using that to bash into your opponent's omni wheels, that would be considered intentionally destructive. That's when it becomes a problem. But if you just collide with another robot and it's flat surfaces and they've got rubber bands that break or screws that pop out or a battery that's not terribly well attached, use zip ties on your batteries for the love of bunny rabbits, then that's going to be a thing that just happens in matches. And my response would be, there's a reason why we have the Build Award, and that's because we want you to build robots that are robust and can withstand quite a bit of robot action on the field. In terms of entanglement, you've got rubber bands on your rollers. Those are grabby objects. They want to get entangled on things. They are going to get entangled on things. But if an opponent has something like, a claw, and they stick it into your robot and grab onto you, that's an intentional entanglement and will be dealt with in a similar way to intentional destruction. So maybe just don't do it. Maybe don't stick any part of your robot into any part of somebody else's robot, unless they're your alliance partner and they've given you authorization and you're helping them get up off of their back because they're a dead bug robot. For other pieces, we have, no, I don't want that. I want all of the stuff about the silly goals. Okay. Has everybody gotten pretty caught up on Q&As about blocks in the long goals or the center goals, but mostly the long goals, and being inside of those goals when you can, when you can't, etc.? I will give you a quick overview. Again, we think of that open section of the long goals like there are laser beams running across it, and anything that falls within the volume of the, I think it's acrylic, which is a terrible material to use for that. Inside of that, that's when you can become problematic. So you can only be in there if you are actively moving blocks. You cannot be in there holding something still so that your opponents can't move it. You can't be in there just waiting for something to happen. And if you die while you are hooked inside of long goal, that is a problem that is on you. Being inside of the long goal is the place where you cannot force your opponent into a violation rule is non-existent. So if you are playing defense and you get into it with another robot and then you get stuck inside of the long goal, that is on you, even if they are the one that pushed you into that stuck position, is basically what that means. Okay, so now I think I've covered the important pieces. Oh yeah, no contacting a robot that is attempting to park or contacting your opponent's parking zones in the last 15 seconds. There is a little timer that goes ding, ding, ding. So please make sure you are avoiding that actively, which might mean that you need to be extra aware so that you're not playing defense and trying to keep them off of something like the center goal or the long goals, because what they're actually doing is going for a park. Okay, so now we'll do the questions part. We'll start over here, we'll go this way, and then we'll come back this way. And again, if you don't have questions now, you will end up with questions very soon, and I'm happy to answer those. Okay, so, questions. Yes. Yes, the blocks leaving the match loaders. Yes, so if you do the fun little vertical stringless Newton's cradle experiment with the match loader and the top block gets knocked up and then just falls straight back down, you've just had fun with physics, and that's totally fine. It's when it exits the field that it becomes a problem. Or if it bounces up, is going to exit the field, but is stopped by the presence of a human being's body, that also counts. So if it gets knocked back into the field by a human being, then we also count that as knocked out. You have a follow-up? Uh-huh. Launched into the field is not a problem. Oh my, have you, okay. Sometimes you ask questions and I'm like, oh, this is gonna become a Q&A. And sometimes when things become Q&As, all the fun gets ruined. Because suddenly, like, your clever thing is no longer available to you. Yes. Can I put a shop vac on my robot? If you can build a shop vac from VEX parts only, then yes. Don't be. I would like you to now build a robot or a shop vac from VEX parts. Also, it's kind of just the inverse of what Team Pyro does in VEXU. All right, other questions? You could probably build a shop vac from VEX parts. Yes? Uh-huh. Yeah? That's totally fine. Alignment tools, love them. They're great. They make things faster. Yes. What? The schedules? Unless there's a team on the schedule that is not present, they're all here. So yes, the schedule is final. Yes. Oh, you're just waving. That's what my team's doing. They're actually at the tournament. Any other questions? Yes. Are there paper schedules? Yes, I do believe there are. I see a stack of them. Is that paper schedules I see? Ooh, you can send one person per, they are 2 pages. They are 2 pages. Oh, other change, if you've been competing for several years, you will know about your robot's not ready to compete, but you send a team member to the field so that you don't get counted as a no-show. That has changed. You now have to also have a robot at the field, or you are marked as a no-show. And then the third thing, which I'll remind you about again once we get to alliance selection, is once we get to alliance selection, your phones, if you are the person doing the alliance selecting, must be in airplane mode. You cannot use them. So, and a quick update, because Adi pulled up information for me. Yes, if you knock blocks out of the field, 3 in a singular match will become a DQ, or the 4th match where it occurs is a DQ. Yeah. Yeah. They just outlawed, like, cell phones. Yes. Yeah, you can totally still have the VEX app. You can absolutely have a list. You just can't be, like, texting somebody or talking to them. I also realize that this is my generation's symbol for a phone and not yours. Sorry. Okay, I think that's all of the things. Matches are going to start here in a couple minutes, so if you are in matches 1 or 2, let me give you over to Noah, but in general, go be awesome.
Hi, guys. Real quick, before you go running off to do your thing, 2 quick announcements. First of all, skills matches will run through the end of quals. I think most of you guys already know that, but I just want to tell y'all now. We will close skills when we close qualification matches. Second thing, got a lot of people in this room today. There's a limited amount of space, and there's like a lot of fields that people are going to be trying to get to, so just be mindful of others and do the traffic the right way. I don't actually know like the proper protocol. Here you go.
Thank you guys. Noah's our MC. I'm really excited for that. Really quick, don't be in front of the fields at all. There are helpful barriers. I thought they were helpful, and I saw people in front of the fields. Really surprising. The barriers are there for a reason. Don't go beyond them. So no one is going to stand in front of the fields except for our volunteers, field resetters, things like that. You guys will be over here or over there. Refs are going to be on this side. As you're coming in for your qualification matches, you're coming over here. You're trying to leave this pipeline pretty clear. The practice field is this one back in this corner. Can everybody see the practice field? That's open for you guys to use. Skills field is back there. Skills closes when the last qualification match is over, so right around 4-ish, 4:30. Okay? Thank you, guys.
That's it. I'm talking all the time. One and two. Got me on the side of the room, so I'm announcing matches. I'm doing announcement, but I always that's not possible. I'll just mic check, mic check. Is this a comfortable volume? Is this a good volume for everybody? Cool, cool. That is a 2-pager. One of two. We should have done double-sided. Yeah, we'll figure that out the hard way. That's their problem. All right, so we are going to be printing out more match schedules soon. If you are in match number 1 or 2, please start making your way towards the fields or towards queuing. So in match number 1, I have team 663J, 63303D, 42652D, and 83338D. All right.
If you have judging notebooks that you need turned in, please turn them in at the corner where I was standing, right at the foot of the stairs. Turn in your judging notebooks. Thank you.
We will be starting promptly. All right, we are about ready to get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we are all ready for our first match of the day to start in 3, 2, 1. And just like that, our 4th annual Bryan College Robotics Tournament is underway. Blue Alliance has scored 2 blocks so far. Red Alliance doesn't have anything just yet. Blue Alliance takes the autonomous, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The first 15 seconds of every match is an autonomous period. The driver does not control the robot for the first 15 seconds, but for the next minute 45, it's all down to the driver. And in driver control, Red Alliance has very quickly scored 1, 2, 3 blocks in that long goal. They didn't win autom, but they're making up for lost time now. Blue Alliance is trying to score. There's the defense from Red. Blue Alliance is trying to score there, but they get pushed away by Red. That's something we've seen a lot this year at a lot of tournaments is once you score in a long goal, the other team tries to push you away, but Blue Alliance is now scoring on that other long goal, trying to even it on up. On the Blue Alliance, we have 4-2-6-5-2-D doing a good bit of scoring early on. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, that's 6-6-3-J. They've got a little robotic arm mechanism that they're trying to use to push those blocks into the middle of a long goal. And they've got it. So in order to get some extra points, if you control the blocks in the middle of the long goal, in between those lines of white tape, you get a lot of bonus points for that. And one of the blue robots has fallen over in the middle of the field. So now 8-3-3-3-8D on the Blue Alliance is the only blue robot still left, and 6-3-3-0-3D on the Red Alliance. Looking for an opportunity to do some extra scoring. Blue is going to go for a parch robot. Remember, if you can get your robot into that little red square on your side of the field, that's a parch robot. As red scores a little bit of extra. Our head ref has decided that that was not intentional. All right, moving on to match number 2. All right, guys, we really got to be ready for these matches once we are ready to start. Ready. All right, we are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is qualification match number 2. We're seeing 97004A. 97,004A on the Red Alliance, scoring once in that long goal in the middle. And 9364D also on the Red Alliance, scoring twice in that long goal. And that'll give the Auton win to the Red Alliance this time, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, Red Alliance did the scoring during Auton, but there's Blue Alliance going right back at it. That's 57249B on the Blue Alliance, scoring 3 times now on that long goal, and they're controlling those blue blocks and pushing them into the middle. They've got a lot of robots this year have some kind of robotic arm, and they'll lower that into the scoring goal, and they'll use that to slide the blocks into the middle. But look at Red Alliance, 97,004A. Look at all that scoring that they've just done. Blue Alliance, though, they're responding. 57249B manages to score 2 more blocks than that other long goal, but then they get pushed away. A lot of this game is going to come down to defense. You're going to see that all day long. If you can keep your opponent from scoring by pushing them away, it's like basketball, but you can foul your opponent as much as you want by shoving them around. Oh my goodness, both robots have flipped. 2 robots were running into each other and they both fell over. 9364D on the Red Alliance and 8333338B on the Blue Alliance have both fallen over. They were driving into each other and they both flipped. So now it's a 1 versus 1 with 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance just de-scored a lot of Red's blocks, and now they're going to try to park. 3 seconds left. Who's going to get the score? Red gets 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of blocks that they got at the last possible second. So we've had 2 matches now where at least 1 robot has flipped over. Whoa. And another reminder to teams to be at the fields on time. That'll help us get out of here earlier. Looks like a referee is checking to see if that robot is touching the ground outside the parking zone. In order to be parked, and it looks like they are, you have to be entirely in the parking zone and you can't touch the ground outside of it. So well done to the Blue Alliance. In qualification match number 3, we have 663H and 95979V on the Red Alliance, and 89227A and 83338A on the Blue Alliance. Looks like our referee is helping our scorekeepers. That's it. What match are you? Interesting. Try, but when Zaya gets here, we're starting. So the rule in question is about the scoring criteria of these blocks. You're not gonna have time, bro. Once you got in the fence. We are ready for match 3 in 3, 2, 1. 95979V on the Red Alliance, scoring in that lower goal. The rule in question is that you can't send blocks across the field in Auton that interfere with your opponent. Red Alliance takes the Auton win. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, Red Alliance did take the Auton win. The rule that our ref was warning them about is this. During autonomous, if you knock a block on the other side of the field and it messes up your opponent's Auton, that gives your opponent the Auton win. You have to keep all the blocks on your side of the field. Reliable geyser. And meanwhile, 89227A on the Blue Alliance. They've got a low to the ground robot. That could give them an advantage if they try to play some defense, because a lower to the ground robot is going to be harder to flip over as 663H keeps tipping backwards and tipping forwards. And that's a really cool design from 89227A. They've got an entire tray that can go up and down. That's a really neat design, but they got pushed away from the goal before they could score. I love the tray design, man. It's not effective, but I love it. Yep. 95979V on the Red Alliance has scored quite a bit in that front long goal, but now they're going for the other long goal, and 83338A has done a fantastic job scoring for Blue. And I'm hearing one of the members of the drive team say park, 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 so it looks like they might go for some extra parking points as Red Alliance gets a big D score. They use that robotic arm to push their opponent's blocks out of the goal. And there's only 5 seconds left, but Blue Alliance gets a parked robot. And Blue Alliance manages to get a parked robot in the last few seconds. So on the Blue Alliance, we have a gentleman wearing no less than 5 pairs of sunglasses. We are ready for autonomous in match number 4 in 3, 2, 1. So back in the day, I used to be able to control, I didn't have this thing that automatically does the timer, so I used to be able to make the 3, 2, 1 as short or long as I wanted. And now it's automatic. 57249D on the Blue Alliance, scoring 1, 2, 3 times for Blue. But Red Alliance, 57249A, their sister team, managing to score twice, or 3 times in 2 different goals. And Red Alliance will take it. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. So one reason Red Alliance had a more successful auton there. So Red Alliance managed to score not only in one long goal, but also in the middle long goal, and that gave them control over the middle long goal for Auton, and that gave them an advantage, as there's a blue robot that was briefly riding the tail of a red robot, very literally climbing all over the back of it, as 13205A on the Red Alliance, doing a solid job scoring. And there's a scrum, and Blue comes off the worst for it. 13205A was driving right into 13205F. That's their sister team. You wonder if that interaction has happened in practice before. But Blue Alliance is now in a 1 versus 2. 57249D is the only blue robot left, and they're up against their sister team, 57249A and 13205A. And Red Alliance has currently got a lot of control over both the middle goal and one long goal, but Blue Alliance is fighting back for this, that far long goal, trying to get as many points on the board as they can before time runs out. It's really hard to win a 1 versus 2 in VEX, but it's not impossible. And Red Alliance, this is interesting, they're now scoring for Blue. Red Alliance is now trying to score for Blue Alliance. Are they trying to manipulate the strength of schedule? Both alliances have a parked robot now. If you are in qualification match number 5, please head to the field. If you are in qualification match number 5, please head to the field. I need 37377B, 13205D on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have 37377A and 16859D. Let's go ahead and get ready.
Setting up.
I love it.
Ready, ready.
All right, and we are all ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We have one attempted an auton this game. It's from 16859D on the Blue Alliance. They're rolling towards that match loader. Trying to intake a block. I don't think they've got one yet. It looks like that'll be it. That's an auton tie. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. We have 13205D in this match on the Red Alliance, and their alliance partner is 37377B. They've got a really large, boxy robot. It's like 37377B's robot is very wide and boxy. And it looks like their idea is to suck up as many of those blocks as possible and hold on to them and possess them and just take as much scoring out. Just trying to control as many of these blocks as possible, because if you're holding on to a block in your robot, there's no limit. You can hold on to as many blocks as you want. So if you plan carefully and you start eating all of your opponent's blocks, they might run out of ways to score. And Blue Alliance has only scored a couple times so far. And 377A, their alliance partner, is doing their best to put some points on the board for their opponent's trying to put some points on the board for Blue. But 13205D there's not a lot of scoring. There are, I think, 3 total blocks scored. Blue is going to try to go for a park. Red is also trying to go for a park. Parking could be absolutely critical. Okay, that red robot looks elevated. That blue robot looks elevated. This could be a wash. I think they're both parked. This might be the lowest scoring match I've seen all year.
Hey, guys, we're seeing an issue where controllers are being left at the fields. We've collected 2, and we're on qualification match 6 or something. So that's a really bad rate. Stop leaving your controllers. If you did, come find me at my table. I'll give it back to you.
Thank you. So for those of you who remember dial-up internet, you might remember the challenge of plugging the phone in with that awkward cord. That's pretty similar to what these controllers use to connect to the field. And as we can see, the younger generation continues to have struggles with the technology that came before them. On the Red Alliance in this match, we have 63303A and 16859X. And on the Blue Alliance, you have 91028A and 663S. All right, Red Alliance. You've got a hand in the field. Other than that, you seem ready. And we are ready to rock and roll in 3, 2, 1. Got one attempted auton, 16859X. We've got 2 blocks in the robot right now. They're lining themselves up. Can they go for the long goal? They kind of spit the blocks out a little too early. A great effort, though. It's an auton tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have 663S. That might be the fastest robot I've seen all year. 663S has built what looks like a purely defensive robot with a long arm to do some de-scoring. So 663S just ran underneath 16859X and flips them over. But by a big stroke of luck, Red Alliance was able to tip themselves back over. And what our referee is saying is that if Red Alliance hadn't been able to get themselves back over, that would have been a pretty slam dunk DQ. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, you have the robot that was able to flip itself back over, 16859X, who it looks like they're trying to score but is getting pushed around a good bit, and 63303A on the Red Alliance, who manages to score a block. So Red Alliance and Blue Alliance have both scored a block. No, Blue scores a second block in that middle long goal, as 663S is playing some suffocating defense. They are not letting that red bot out of their sight. Their license plate's fallen off. They don't seem to care. And there's a dog pile of robots. Red is lining up a shot. This could be huge for Red as they look to get a second block, but they can't quite score in time as Blue comes in with a block. And now who's gonna go for the first park? Not a lot of time left. And Red Alliance has a parts robot, and I don't think Blue Alliance does. That could be the difference, because there was not a lot of scoring otherwise.
Over there, let's just push it over like.
And our head ref is saying something, I imagine, along the lines of, be very careful with how you play defense.
Well,
Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, 13205C and H, sister teams working together. On the Blue Alliance, you have 663K and 9364E. Now, sister teams make really great allies, but they can also make really strong opponents, as Blue Alliance, 9364E, scores all of the blocks, and that'll give them the auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. 9364E on the Blue Alliance. Look how quickly they're scoring those match loads. Each team has a certain amount of match loads that they can take at the start of the match. And 9364E has taken quite a few for Blue, and now they're going to try to score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks scored. A cool half dozen, and now they're going to slide those into the middle. Blue Alliance doing a good job early establishing control of those long goals. And not only are they controlling those long goals, but they're starting to do some de-scoring now. They're trying to get that they're getting those red blocks out of the other long goal. But meanwhile, Red Alliance, they can do some scoring of their own. 13205C, they've got this wonderful colored tape decoration on their robot. It's a very good looking bot. We love decorations in VEX Robotics. And they're trying to score right now, but 663K on the Blue Alliance is keeping them away from these goals. But Red Alliance manages to score. They get through the stalwart defense. And 13205C showing off some excellent driving ability. It's hard to get past defense this year, but they managed to do it. Meanwhile, 13205H on the Red Alliance. They look like they're stuck on a block. So their alliance partner might have a bit of a hard time in a 1 versus 2. And there's a big D score from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has a lot of points on the board right now, but Red is going for a park. That park's robot is worth a good amount of points. Blue Alliance is going to try to park in response. 1 second left. Can they get off the ground? They are not off the ground. So Red Alliance, if they're off the ground, I think they're the only parked robot. All right, moving on to match 8. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? They're right in front of me. It's always a lot of fun when you're right in front of somebody and they can't hear you. Our head ref has generously given a team 30 seconds to resolve their tech issue. The expectation is that teams are ready to play when they get to the field, but sometimes if you find yourself in the favor of a head ref, you will get a little bit of leeway. And it looks like they've got their controller all synced up. On the Red Alliance, we have 91028B and 9364V Vitality. Vitality's been in a couple bigger tournaments this year. They've done pretty well. On the Blue Alliance, we got 13205B and 8333-8C. And everyone's ready. We will have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 13205B has a 4-bar lift design, which is really cool. And I'm a little bit biased because I built one that was similar to that when I was in high school. But even cooler is they've got this cool thing that says Inferno on it. Ooh. Red Alliance takes autonomous. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So one cool thing about the 13205B design, Inferno, is that these goals are at different heights. So the middle goal is lower than the side goals, but because they have a lift that can go to any height, they can score on any of them comfortably. But it does make you vulnerable to defense just like that from the Red Alliance. 91028B on the Red Alliance is pushing them around. Meanwhile, also on the Red Alliance, 9364V, Vitality scoring a lot. They got a lot of points scored during Auton. That gave him a nice head start, and now they're looking to secure that with a nice little spin move to get around the defense and D-score a blue block. 8333-8C is trying to keep up with them and play some defense, but Vitality is a really quick bot, hard to guard. And 13205B, they've got a lot of blocks in their robot. They're running around trying to score. They get one of them scored, and they get a second one scored. So Blue Alliance is getting back on the board on that other long goal, scoring a decent bit. 30 seconds left in the match. Time is starting to run down. As Vitality tries to go for a D score, they get one. Now, when you hear that 20-second da-dun, da-dun, that means that parking is protected. So before 20 seconds, if you park your robot in that parking zone, your opponent can knock you out. But after 20 seconds, it is protected. And if you park like Vitality is trying to do now, then you are safe. As Blue is trying to park 2 robots, but they don't get any. And Red Alliance gets a parked robot. Everyone's ready for match 9. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Yep, gotta go fast. Matt taught me well.
11227S on the Red Alliance, along with 89227B. No one has scored just yet. The 663B on the Blue Alliance trying to, but not quite. And 9364A also on Blue, not scoring anything. So a lot of activity for an Auton tie. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And 663B gets on the board immediately, scoring 1 in the high goal, and then dumping a couple on the ground. I think that was probably an accident. Meanwhile, 9364A on the Blue Alliance scoring 3 immediately, but their opponent 11227S scoring 4 for Red. So Red has a little bit more on those long goals, but now here comes the control of the middle. So Red has a lot more blocks in this goal, but Blue Alliance controls the blocks in the middle. That'll be a lot of extra points for Blue, and there's the D score. That's something we've seen be a big, big difference maker so far this year. If you've got a robot that can comfortably D-score your opponent's blocks out of a long goal, you're going to have a lot more options in the middle of the match as far as regaining control of a long goal, as far as holding on to a lead that you already have. It's a really valuable resource for your robot. As 89227B on the Red Alliance is in that back corner. Looks like they're trying to get out, but there's a lot of big robots all around them. As the Red Alliance tries to score and gets pushed away, 663B. And this is something I've seen now from several 663 robots. That's Chattanooga Christian School. And I can tell you from my time there as a student, all the drivers in that program play some pretty serious defense. Looks like both alliances have a parked robot. Not a lot of time left for anyone else to make a move. Red Alliance has got a block. They're going to try to score it. It's not in anything just yet. And that'll do it. Blue is having a
Okay, Ed, ready?
We are ready for Auton in. 3, 2. Everyone just undo whatever just happened because we forgot to get those blocks out of the field. Sorry about that. We forgot to get some of the blocks out of the field from the previous match. Everyone's ready for take 2 in 3, 2, 1. One through 205G on the Red Alliance. Trying to score, but they didn't quite get lined up right. And 663C, they're trying to score in that long goal, but it looks like the block is stuck. So a couple efforts, but no one gets it. That's an Auton tie. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. So the first to score is Blue Alliance, 16859A. They've got a low-to-the-ground robot design that's really useful for scoring on that low goal. And 663C, likewise, they got a taller design, so they get one on the long goal. Red Alliance, they got 1-3-2-0-5-E and G. So sister teams working together. We'll see if that communication becomes an advantage. Blue Alliance has scored 1, 2. Can they get that third block up there? Nope, not quite. It falls out. Not a lot of scoring so far. 1-3-2-0-5-G managed to score 1 for Red on that other long goal. And this is the defensive part of the match. 663C finds a gap to score 1 and not quite 2. I'm seeing this happen a lot with them. They're able to get most of them, but then it gets knocked out. This is a very, very slow and steady scoring process. 1-3-2-0-5-E. Managing to get 1 for Red, but the long goal starts getting bumped and it falls back out. One 6-8-5-9A has been playing some solid defense, trying to prevent Red from scoring too much. Remember, Autumn was a wash, so it's all down to driver control. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance looks like they might be trying to go for a D score. 1-3-2-0-5-G. They've got that arm out, and both alliances are trying to park. Red has a parked robot. Blue does not have a parked robot. Red does. That could swing the whole thing. Gonna have Auton in. 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, you have 8-9-2-2-7A and 9-1-0-2-8A. On the Blue Alliance, you have 663J Jellybots and 57249D. Blue Alliance takes Auton driver control in 3, 2, 1. Immediately, only 1 block was scored by Blue Alliance during Autumn, but 57249D is very, very quickly starting to score in that long goal for Blue. But before they can get there, though, here comes Red Alliance, 8-9-2-2-7A. They've got one of those lift bots that can get low to the ground or high, so they can get up to score, but they can also lower themselves down and kind of muscle you out of the way if you're not careful. .663J on the Blue Alliance. That's Jellybots. They've got a lot of blocks in their robot, but 91028A has kind of parked themselves in front of that long goal where they'd like to score. And no matter how good you are at driving, sometimes if there's a big robot in your way, you just can't move it. But 57249D gets some scoring done for Blue. On the other end of that long goal, once again, though, Red Alliance just using pure size to keep their opponent away. Red's going for 1, but they get blocked. Scoring in this game is really, really hard to do when you're up against teams that are very, very aware. 10 seconds left. Red is trying to park, Blue's trying to park. Jellybots climb on in. They got a parked robot for Blue and a spinning robot for Blue. Red Alliance didn't quite get up there. We've got to match number 12. Guys, my girlfriend is so cool. She just brought me coffee. We are preloads away from being ready. And one more thumbs up from Blue. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Eight, 3, 3, 3, 8D on the Red Alliance, who is currently our #1 ranked team, but not everyone's played a match yet. Managing to score one during Auton, and their alliance partner helps out too. Blue will take the Auton win this time. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Everyone keeps driving. There was a disconnect. Okay, so there was a brief oopsie. Red Alliance actually won Auton. We'll correct that after the match. Red Alliance won Auton. And very, very quickly, there's a robot on its back. That's 83338D, who will be counting on their alliance partner to play most of this game. 97,004A has a ton of blocks in their robot. And if they can score them, they'll be in great shape. But they're having a hard time controlling them. And their opponent, meanwhile, is doing a great job scoring. 95979V on the Blue Alliance. They've got these really cool black bits of metal with orange rubber bands, just like the Tennessee Vols blackout uniform. And they're using that intimidating look to great effect. They've also been very, very effective at scoring, unlike the Tennessee Vols. Bit of a stalemate going on. Everyone's just kind of sitting around right now. 20 seconds left. And now everyone goes to the middle. Blue pushes red away. Red's going to score towards the end, trying to get a few buzzer beater points. Blue's going to go for a park. Can they get up off the ground? Yes, they can.
Where we can find that? It says if you look up Bryan College next to
We'll have Auton in 3, 2, 1. 3 of the 4 robots all 4 robots now making an attempt at something. 63303D on the Red Alliance, lining up for that middle goalie at 1, 2. They put 3 blocks in there, but every one they put in punched the other one out, so they only end up with 1. But sometimes 1 is enough. Red takes Auton. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. And there's a robotic boxing match going on, as almost immediately a blue robot fell over and then righted itself. That's not something everyone builds their robot to do. But 16859X very fortunately has the ability to get themselves back up if they fall down. So Blue Alliance has both their robots in the action. And these battles that go on between a defensive bot and an offensive bot, like 63303D on the Red Alliance, pounding down 16859X on the Blue Alliance. It's like watching, to use another sports analogy, it's like watching a cornerback and a wide receiver chase each other down. Wide receiver trying to get open, cornerback trying to block him. And there's only 2 total blocks scored all match, and they're both Red Alliance. 8-3-3-3-8B on the Red Alliance with all the space in the world, manages to get open and get scored. But there's the pick, 13205H on the Blue Alliance, pushed the red robot away, gave their alliance partner almost enough time, but Blue still couldn't quite convert the score. But Red Alliance accidentally de-scores their own shot. Blue Alliance is lining up a point now. Can they get it? There's tons of space. Red tries to get there. They got a pick. Can they score in time? No one has scored yet for Blue in this match. Red is trying to park. Blue is trying to park. I think Blue Alliance has got a parked robot. We'll see if Red does. But if Blue has the only parked robot, that's a difference maker. On the Red Alliance, you have 663H and 13205C. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9364D and 13205D. We'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 13205C slowly moving on towards that goal. 9364D eating up a bunch of the blocks from the match loader. Red Alliance not quite successful. Blue Alliance gets it scored. That'll give Blue the autonomy. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. (9364D) on the Blue Alliance, very, very quickly using that match loader. So that match loader is an opportunity for teams to introduce more blocks during the course of the match. So you start with a certain amount on the field, but you've also got a bunch in these buckets that each team has. And when you've got them in the buckets, you can easily insert them using the match load tubes as 663H almost tips over, but manages to stay upright. 13205D on the Blue Alliance, trying to defend against their sister team. And 9364D working the double team to clear that out. Blue Alliance has all the blocks in that long goal. 132.05C, though, does not take that line down. And Red Alliance is starting to score back. They've still got control of this other long goal. This is a pretty close match. 96-4D, Blue Alliance going for the middle. Pushed away by Red just before they could score. "20 seconds left. And everyone is running into each other, trying to stop each other from scoring. Blue goes for a park. Red looking like they're going for one as well. And 663H does a wheelie to park, going up on their back wheels as their alliance partner starts throwing blocks into the red goal. Red Alliance seems very happy with that. Okay, looks like Red Alliance does control that long goal. That was a fantastic match. It'll be really close. All right, on the Red Alliance for match 15. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Points to Red, though.
That's going to be a tight auton, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance has done the lion's share of the scoring early on. They've scored 1 block in that lower goal, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that long goal. 132.05A. I got to tell you, the 132.05 program has come a long way from where they were a few years ago at Chattanooga Christian Schools Local League. They've got some fiercely competitive bots, and their A team right now doing a good job scoring in this match, but 57249B is not about to let them do that for free. They've got that D-scoring mechanism going on. Meanwhile, 37377B on the Blue Alliance, and that means that at the moment they look like they're concerning themselves mostly with just gobbling up as many of those red blocks as possible. The hoarding strategy is coming in for Blue, and Red at this rate might start to run out of blocks to score. As Red Alliance gets a big D score on Blue, look how many of those blocks they're clearing right out. As Blue now goes for the middle goal, they got 1, 2 in the top. And that's a huge D score from Red. I think that's what the crowd was reacting to. And Blue's gonna score back. 132.05A. They got 1, they got 2. With 5 seconds left. And our ref is clarifying a rule. And we will have autonomous in match 16 in 3, 2, 1. And as of right now, I think we are officially ahead of schedule. And if we keep this up, we could have an extra long lunch. Vitality on the Blue Alliance, 9364V, scoring 1, 2, 3, I count 4 so far. That is 9 blocks for Blue. That'll give them the Auton win. And Blue Alliance gets our first autonomous win point of the day. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. So, if you're wondering what an Auton win point is, you get the Auton win simply by scoring the most points in Auton. To get an Auton win point, you need to do certain things. You need to score in at least 2 long goals. So you score in 3 different long goals, and you have to score at least, I believe it's at least 8 blocks across those long goals. And Vitality did it all on their own. And they're continuing to add to their considerable advantage. But Red is fighting back. 663C getting pushed around. Three, 7, 3, 7, 7A for Red Alliance is trying to score. They've got that really cool conveyor belt design. The 663C trying to score, but the defense is really good from 8-3-3, 3-8A so far. The 663C finds a window. They score a lot of blocks there for Red. But here comes the D score. Vitality immediately takes out half of those. Blue Alliance has done a really great job so far. And now Red has no more blocks scored in that long goal as time is winding down. But Red is going to try to go for a park. It's like only Blue Alliance managed to park. I need to make a quick announcement to all the teams. I need to make a quick announcement. Once you are done with your match, and once you have the score, we would like you to please leave the field as quick as possible so we can start setting up our next match. Thank you. We'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 663K slowly trundling forward, picking up some blocks. Across them, 13205G doing the same, trying to score. Slow and steady. Can anyone get anything scored? I mean, Auton tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1. So we have 83338C on the Red Alliance, and they've got their license plate upside down. That'll make my life easy, sarcastically, he said. Well, 89227B on the Blue Alliance, getting into it with 663K. as they just get shoved and shuttled around the field. Red Alliance is scoring. They've got a really, really cool scoring platform on that robot. They've got these neat rubber wheels on what's essentially a loading bay. And I believe that device can change heights, which is really cool. At the moment, though, it's a defensive affair. 663K and 13205G scrapping over every square inch of field. Blue tries to score. Red throws him into the corner. And that looks like a little bit of an entanglement with that de-scoring mechanism. Thankfully, it's not too stuck. As a rubber band gets yanked off of the red bot by that blue de-scoring mechanism. This is the kind of defense that's like watching. So blue tries to park. The kind of defense we've seen in this match is less like a cornerback and a big score from blue. And a D score from blue at the last possible second. In these low scoring matches, all of those matter. Moving on. All right.
Oh, we're winning. Got classes settled, sorted.
Ready for Auton in. For Auton in. 3, 2, 1. I am not going to count. Actually, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This man is wearing 15 pairs of sunglasses. As the Red Alliance will look to take an Auton lead. They'll take an Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. What I was saying in the last match about defense, sometimes it's like watching a wide receiver and a cornerback. Sometimes it's like watching a running back and a linebacker because they just run into each other over and over and over again. And it's a good thing that robots don't get CTE or concussions. 663S is that mousy little robot throwing everybody around. Trying to play some shutdown defense against the 9364A, who's done a really good job scoring today. So Blue Alliance is going to have their work cut out for them, trying to stop Red from scoring. And 9364A has got a lot of blocks in their robot. They've got a lot of blocks that they can use to score. However, that's a pretty big if, because they're going to need a little bit more space than they've got right now to do that. 663S is being an absolute menace to organized society. They're flying around, but the pick and roll comes in. 13205F gets some space. What a phenomenal job from 13205F. Sets a pick for Blue Alliance. Oh, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. That's dangerous. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. That felt avoidable. 20 seconds left. Red Alliance has a lot of points in that long goal, and Blue Alliance only has one robot alive right now. And 663S, perhaps unsurprisingly, is able to park pretty easily, as Red Alliance is going to try to double park. That might have been the most easily avoidable tip I've ever seen in VEX Robotics, and yet it happened. There were, I think, 3 different people that all could have avoided that. But the good news is it happened towards the end of the match, so it might not be match affecting. We'll have autonomous in. Never mind. All right. Everyone's ready now? Robot's on in. 3, 2, 1. 5-7-2-4-9-A. 1, 2. For red. Gives them an early lead. They get a 1 in that bottom, that bottom goal, the low goal it's called. And they don't quite manage to get 1 in the other long goal, but that's enough for an Auton win for red. Driver control in. 3, 2, 1. Five, 7, 2, 4, 9A on the Red Alliance. They're clearing out that match loader. That match loader starts with a lot of blocks from your opponent's cover in there. So you have to clear it out, and that's what red just did. So both red robots have a lot of blocks in them, but so does 11227S on the Blue Alliance. He's trying to push that red bot away. You know, 13205E on the Blue Alliance is also trundling around trying to find some scoring to do, but it's red who scores at the moment. 5-7-2-4-9-A. Doing a fantastic job once again loading out that long goal. But here comes 11227S trying to find that window to score. They're turning that robot around. They're finding a lot of blocks. And 42652D, meanwhile, for Red Alliance is trying to score, but 13205E, locking him down, pushing him away. 11227S trying to score. They got 1 so far, but the defense is there. They got 2. They're trying to get a 3rd. They got 3. And blue, just like that, blue is getting back on the board and clawing away at that advantage. But if the D score comes in from red, they're trying. Red is trying to D-score that. And now Blue Alliance is trying to keep red from D-scoring. And red accidentally D-scores one of their own. That's a precarious situation. Red is again D-scoring some of their own blocks accidentally as red's going apart. Red has a parked robot. Blue is trying to get 1 too. Blue also might have 1. That's really close. That's a great effort, very close. We'll have to take a look. Paper test time. If you can slide a piece of paper under its wheels, it is parked. And it is not parked. All right, match number 20. All right, we are ready for autonomous in we are ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1. And Inferno gets 3 blocks scored for blue in that middle goal. They've got that cool 4-bar lift design, but 9364E outdoing them for red, scoring 5 blocks in that long goal. Red will take Auton driver control in 3, 2, 1. E on the Red Alliance is scoring. They're not scoring yet, but look how many blocks they have in that robot. As they get pushed away, 663B, they can see how big of a problem that could be, but look at that. The defense is not there. That is a huge scoring volley from red. 9364E doing a phenomenal job. They secure the blocks early using the match loader. They create space, and they score. And now they've got a big lead on that long goal, and they can sit there. And on top of that, they're going to add to the middle. Blue Alliance me on 13205B. We've got that 4-bar lift design. That tray is up in the air. That's a telltale sign they're going to score. One through 205B. Still trying to score, still getting pushed around. Red Alliance is still scoring. And throughout the day, you'll hear blue 1, blue 2, red 1, red 2. That's our ref. Just like that. That is our referee telling the teams not to pin their opponent for too long. 25 seconds left in the match. 1, 2 extra shots from red. Red is really hammering the points home right now. 663B has a lot of blocks in that robot. They're trying to line up a score. 10 seconds left. Not a lot of time. Inferno's trying to park. (663) now going for a park. We'll see if they manage to get parked. So one robot did get a warning in that match for contacting a robot that was trying to park. On the Red Alliance, you have 57249D and 13205H. On the Blue Alliance, we have 97004A and 91028B. We are ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1. And if you're wondering what that little business on the phone was, our head referee collects data on the rulings that she makes in these matches to send back to VEX HQ so that we can, all the VEX referees can better officiate matches. Red takes autonomous and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Might have been touching one of those. This is a hard one to do math for.
57249D on the Red Alliance manages to score one in that long goal. It circles back around to the other side, but defense is there. 91028B trying to push him away, but Red is holding on for dear life, and they manage to score three more. (57249D) did a really, really great job there not getting shaken off. A lot of robots, when they get hit and they're trying to score, they get pushed right away. But they built a robot that's very stable and can hold on to its position a little bit better. 1, 2 more. 97,004A is trying to de-score. 13205H is trying to prevent that. That red robot is pushing them away, not letting him do any of the de-scoring they want to do. There's a connection issue of some kind on the Red Alliance. Our ref is going to have a look at that. Our ref often helps teams when they have connection issues. 97,004A doing their best to score. There's another robot that looks stuck. There's a robot with a disconnection issue, and one of them robot that's just kind of can't get out of that spot behind the goal. That's the downside of a big robot. It's harder to control in those small spaces. It's parking time. Blue Alliance trying to park. Red Alliance looks like they didn't quite get off the ground. We are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Turns out we were not ready for Auton, as 663C accidentally had a controller cable wrapped around their robot. But apparently that helps their Auton work better, because they've just scored 3 blocks and a long goal. Blue has control of that central goal, though, so they take autonomous. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Well, in the 45 seconds I took to drink some coffee, Blue Alliance has a robot stuck. Red Alliance has a robot without an intake. The score seems pretty even. Blue still has control of the middle. 95979V, it's a mouthful. On the Blue Alliance, that's that black robot with the cool orange rubber bands. It's got a lot of blocks in that robot right now that they're trying to score, but finding a window to do that is tough. They're lining up. They're going to go for it. They got one. A yardstick is in the field. I've never seen that one before. Five seconds left of the match. Important note on the rule about parking protection. You are allowed to push your opponent away from their parking space. However, once your opponent is touching their parking space in the last 20 seconds, they are protected. So you can keep them away from it until they get there, but then once they're on it, you have to let them stay on it. One of the perks of being 8 minutes ahead of schedule is we can afford to wait a little bit if a team is having a connection issue. All right, let's have Auton in. 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance scores first, 9-3-6-4A. They miss a bunch, but they score a little bit, and that's what matters this time. When Blue takes Auton win, we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. That's a great example of why you don't always need a perfect Auton, because Blue Alliance, 9-3-6-4A, they did miss a couple blocks, but the ones they scored made the difference. The 6-6-3K on the Red Alliance is now hounding them down. Red Alliance has managed to get one block scored, 8-3-3-3-8B. They don't have the quickest scoring mechanism, so it takes them a little time to score, but they did manage to get it up there. Oh, that's a rough entanglement. There's a lot of rubber bands wrapped around that rear tire. 91028A has a lot of rubber bands, and they finally snapped free. 8-3-3-3-8B was wrapped up in so many rubber bands. And now 6-6-3K is falling over. 9-3-6-4A on the Blue Alliance. That 6-4A has got 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of blocks now scored for Blue. Red is in a 1 versus 2, 8-3-3-3-8B. They can play some solid defense, but it's rough in a 1 versus 2. But they've got a rubber band stuck in their wheel, and it's slowing them down. So you got one robot damaged, another disabled. Time is running out. It's parking a clock. Red Alliance is going to go for a park. They're trying to clamber over that little plastic lip. It's not completely impossible. It's not the easiest thing in the world to park. We are all ready for our next match, and we'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. One through 205A on the Blue Alliance, scoring quite a few. It's going to be a Blue Alliance Auton win, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Six, 3-3-0-3D on the Blue Alliance. Got a couple scored in that middle. There's this interesting squeaking noise coming from 1 through 205A's robot. It's like a fire alarm that's not got batteries changed, but it's just their robot chassis. Meanwhile, their sister team 1 through 205E and that other Red Alliance robot 89227B rolling around looking for some blocks to score. One through 205E trying to get that scoring done, but they get pushed away before they can. Meanwhile, 6-3-3-0-3D on the Blue Alliance. Cycling up blocks, trying to get it up there. Can they get it out of their robot in time? And they do, so Blue is continuing to add to their lead. I think 1 through 205A needs some WD-40. If you're sitting close enough, you might be able to hear their robot is squeaking like a mouse every time it runs into something. Time is almost up. Red is already parked. They're ahead of the curve. Blue is trying to park 1 through 205A. Trying to navigate itself into that blue parking zone, and they got it. So both alliances have a parked robot. Once again, behold the glorious sight of more sunglasses than I care to count. Gonna have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 13205B on the Red Alliance. And that scream of excitement is from 8333-8A. Their auton works and they high five like there's no tomorrow. It's going to be a Red Alliance Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. And that rules question just now was about Inferno. They forgot to have a preload on their robot, so it gets put into the match afterwards. And 37377B very, very quickly getting themselves stuck. And there's a robot. So there's one robot stuck on the middle goal. Inferno has got 4 blocks in their robot. They're trying to score the top. They got 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks up top for Red, and their alliance partner's doing the same thing. 8333-8A. Celebrated a lot because their robot was working in Auton. And I'll tell you what, anyone who's done VEX Robotics knows the feeling of an Auton working for the first time, and it's pretty great. And that's a lot of excitement from Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is having their fun too. Inferno is trying to get that block scored, adding to more points for Red. That is a serious entanglement going on right now. 13205F on the Blue Alliance is tangled up with 83338A. And there's a 3 robot pileup. Now everyone's trying to park. Inferno tried to park. They didn't quite get off the ground. Wait, hold on. Did they? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A lot of attempts at Auton. Blue Alliance doesn't pan out. Red Alliance misses. 1, 1, 2, 2, 7S. The last hope for Red Alliance, and they get it there. Red takes Auton. Will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. 9364E on the Red Alliance, very, very quickly filling up that basket. And that is a high capacity robot on the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost count. Oh my goodness, that's so many points for Red. That's a fantastic start to the match, but Blue Alliance is here too. 57249. I believe that is B. On the Blue Alliance, looking down at that low goal, trying to score. Red scoring again. That is prolific scoring. And 57249B and 11227S were getting into it. They almost tipped each other over as Blue Alliance is now de-scoring all this progress from Red. But Red can score it just as fast as Blue can de-score, it seems. Once again, there is no limit on how many blocks you are allowed to hold. And 9364E saw that in the rules and said, you know what, let's make a shopping basket. They can hold on to a lot of blocks and score them very, very quickly. But Blue Alliance is de-scoring now. 6-3-3-0-3-A on Blue. Getting some de-scoring done. 20 seconds left, parking time. And that'll do it. We'll have Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance in this match, we have 8-3-3-3-8D and 1-6-8-5-9D. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6-6-3-H and 1-6-8-5-9X, who is trying to score but can't quite do it. And Red Alliance takes Auton driver control. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. First order of business for everybody seems to be going around, grabbing some of those blocks. Some teams do it in Auton, some teams wait for driver control. Red Alliance gets something done in the middle. Blue tries to score in the middle, accidentally knocks it too far, and it rolls out the back. So Red is slowly but surely scoring in those long goals in 1-6-8-5-9D. Starting to push that blue robot around. There's a big entanglement going on between blue and red right now. 1-6-8-5-9D and 6-6-3-H. All right, and they get unentangled. The rubber band casualty rate this year is enormous. And 6-6-3-H has some dangling chain. Not a lot of scoring has happened, and 20 seconds are left. Red Alliance gets the first attempt at parking. Red has a parked robot. Blue is trying to do the same. Oh my goodness, that blue robot might be elevated. That blue robot is balanced on the parking rim and on a block, and that counts. So both alliances got a parked robot. Match number 28 up next.
I don't think.
Ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 4-2-6-5-2-D on the Red Alliance. They got 1, 2, 3 in the top very quickly. That's a hungry robot. As they also managed to avoid sending a blue block flying out of the field. Red takes on Tom. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. So one important rule to know about is that if you knock a block out of the field during autonomous, you lose auton automatically. And when some robots ram into the match loader down here to try to grab some blocks for auton, they accidentally knock them out. And Red managed to avoid that, so they won auton 8-9-2-2-7A on the Blue Alliance, scoring 1-2 up top for Blue. They got a 4-bar lift with some craggly-looking non-shattering plastic. Now, I don't know if that plastic is bent exactly the way they've intended it, or if that's just the result of wear and tear. Either way, they've got 3 blocks in their tray, and they're going for that middle. Going for the middle goal. They're lining it up. Defense is coming in. And they managed to get it even though 3-7-3-7-7A was shoving them around. Pretty impressive feat of driver control. You know, I have not seen this in years, but on the Red Alliance, there's a team with 2 drivers, and that is allowed. I believe that's 4-2-6-5-2-D, who has 2 controllers for 1 robot. And I can't wait to ask them at some point how they're managing that. Red is trying to park. Gonna take a look to see if that's elevated. So it looks like for the case of 4-2-6-5-2-D, they have 1 guy controlling the drivetrain and another controlling everything else. That's very unique.
Like a button. No.
All right, we are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 9-3-6-4 and D on the Red Alliance in this match. Sister teams, the same program, Brentwood Academy. Looking pretty solid in auton so far. But 5-7-2-4-9-A put up a fight in auton for Blue. Blue Alliance takes the auton win, and we will have driver control in 3. The button's not buttoning. Oh, it's. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Do we have an adult present? Oh.
Cool. You got this.
Of death.
Well, the good news is we're several minutes ahead. The bad news is our tablets aren't connecting.
What?
Oh, we're going. I don't know who hit the button, but we're going. We got 9364V on the Red Alliance, trying to defend against the scoring of 57249A. 663J Jellybots, they're pushing Red around, or rather they're trying to find an opportunity to score for Blue. Meanwhile, 9364D trying to rifle through those, or cycle through those red blocks, trying to avoid scoring any blue. There's a lot of blocks all over the field. Everybody is using their match loads, but they're having a hard time scoring because of all the defense. There's blocks literally everywhere. 57249A on the Blue Alliance, giving up a lot of blocks. They're getting defended against. They're trying to score. They're having a hard time getting aligned. A lot of teams have this little triangle on the front, and that triangle helps you align with the way the long goal is set up. So if you have the plastic triangle, it can fit into that long triangle and automatically line it up for you if you put it on your robot right. And Blue Alliance accidentally descores their own blocks. Almost no one has been able to score, but Red Alliance does have a lot of blocks in those goals. Blue is trying to get elevated. Blue Alliance, I don't know if they got off the ground or not, but Red controls both those long goals. You'll have autonomous in 2-1. There's some really cool LEDs in the bottom of 13205C. If nothing else, that's some of the best style points I've seen all day. Blue has a block in, Red does not. Blue takes the auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. (663S) engaging warp speed. Look how quick they're flying around. Usually in VEX Robotics, in gears like this, you get a lot of slower robots. 663S has bucked the trend, built the fastest, smallest robot they can, and look at what they're able to do. And they just drove into the long goal so hard that a block popped off. And that is a stuck robot. That is 663S and 13205C are both wedged, and now they're free. 13205G, meanwhile, trying to score for blue. On the blue alliance, you have 2 robots from STEM school, and on the red alliance, we have 2 robots from CCS. It is STEM school versus CCS in this match. And blue alliance, STEM school has got a lot of blocks in that long goal right now. CCS has a lot in that lower goal. 663B has a lot of blocks in their robot. But they might be going for that low goal. Adding a little bit more to that central goal. And 663S is flying everywhere. Just trying to de-score it, sometimes just by knocking things around, trying to de-score. Not a lot of time left. And after doing the coolest donut I've ever seen around the entire field to try and park, I don't think they did. 663B might be parked, I don't see it. I have an announcement for everyone in the crowd or on the teams. Concessions are now open, and I've been told that there are cookies ready. I was not told what kind, but I am told that there are concessions with cookies now available. S is being told so our ref is explaining to 663S that there is a limit on how much defense you can play without damaging other robots. 663S is that little fast robot that flies around everywhere, ramming into things, pushing people around. And something that our ref is pointing out is that 663S is stripping the paint off of the field elements. I don't think y'all can see it from here, but there are very visible impact marks on the long goals from 663S and their shenanigans. Now, that is impressive, but it's also kind of against the rules to destroy things in VEX Robotics. So one important thing to note in the rules that might shed some light on this is that there are rules in the game manual that say you are not allowed to intentionally destroy, tip, or disassemble your opponent's robot. Now, that's not what 663S was doing, but their robot also doesn't score. They only play defense. And there's also a stipulation that's new this year that says if your robot is purely defensive in nature, you kind of waive the benefit of the doubt protection that other robots get. And so our ref is allowed to say, well, since you're causing other robots to not be able to function, and since you're literally stripping the paint off the game elements, you might need to dial it back a little bit. Thanks for your patience, guys. We're going to have driver autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And we got action again, 9364E. On the Red Alliance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. To give themselves an auton. They give themselves an auton win. Let's have driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the blue lines, we have 8-3-3-3-8C. They've got that cool little elevator mechanism to score in either one of the goals. They can go low or high. It's kind of got like a, it can go up or down. They've got a way to score on either one, but at the moment they're getting defended against, they are getting a couple scored. So Blue Alliance has a couple blocks on the board in 13205E. Trying to score on the other side. 13205F doesn't have a whole lot of structure on their robot, but they slowly but surely are trying to knock that block off. Look at that. Pure determination, ramming that long goal over and over again, trying to clear their opponent's block. Nonsense will be on the Red Alliance doing the lion's share of the scoring in this match. And they have filled up that entire long goal with red except for one lonely blue block. But here comes blue to the middle. 8-3-3-8C. One 13205E on the Blue Alliance, trying to park. 13205F on the Red Alliance, trying to do the same thing. Nobody managed to get parked from the looks of things. To have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. So we're going to play match 32, 33, 34, and 35, and then we will have lunch. 5, 7, 2, 4, 9D must have heard me, and they want to get this over with to go get some food because they are scoring for red. Red takes Auton. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1.
That's
19859X trying to grab some of those blocks from the match low. Did accidentally knock out a blue block. One through 205D on the Blue Alliance. So far, Red Alliance has done the bulk of the scoring in this match. It's mainly defense from everybody, though. No one really doing much scoring. Everyone is kind of looking for another robot to push around. 19859X bucking the defensive trend, scoring in that middle goal. That's the low goal. Or the short goal, rather. You got the long goals. You got the short goals. 10 seconds. Blue trying to park. Red trying to park. One of the challenges of parking is clambering over that pile of blocks. Can they get up there in time? Blue's got parked. Red doesn't quite get it. 57249D spinning around emphatically. We will have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3 matches to go, including this one before lunchtime. Red gets 1, 2, 1, 2, a lot. Red is getting a lot of scoring done. So Blue committed a violation during Auton, so Red Alliance is going to get the win and a win point, our second of the day. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. 13205A on the Red Alliance. Doing 1, 2, and they get a third that's bounced on top, but that doesn't count for the scoring. And 63H is going to add a blue block to that mess. So tightly fought long goal on this side, and then on the other side we have 4-2-6-5-2D scoring 1. Can they get a second? No, they get pushed away. 97,004A on the Red Alliance, playing some stalwart defense, locking down that long goal. Now they're going to go for the middle. Got 1, 2, 3 for red and 2 for blue. Now there's only 2 for red and 1 for blue. Oftentimes when there's a lot of fighting going on around these long goals and someone slams into them really hard, those blocks end up bouncing out. These long goals carry vibrations. Time is running down. Blue has a parked robot. 4-2-6-5-2D. Scoring for blue as time expires. Looks like both alliances had a parked robot. Our penultimate match before lunch is up next. On the Red Alliance, we have 1-1-2-7S and 1-6-8-5-9D. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9-3-6-4-V and 1-3-2-0-5-H. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Vitality on the Blue Alliance scores 1 so far, 2, 3. Gonna go for that match loader. And that'll be it. Blue takes Auton. There's some chain on the field. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And I think that chain is from Vitality. I think Vitality might be missing some functionality if they're missing some chain. So we'll see if they're still as effective at scoring without those components on their robot. Clearly their robotic de-scoring arm still works as they manipulate that block to carefully slide it into the middle of the long goal and give Blue early control of one of the long goals as they go spinning around looking for more blocks now. Whoa. And there was a big contact in the middle of the field, 1-3-2-0-5-H up against 1-6-8-5-9-D in the bigger robot 1. That looked incidental though. That didn't look like it was deliberate on anyone's part. As Vitality pushes away a red bot that was trying to score. Vitality looks like they might be able to hold on here. They've got a slight lead, but they're gonna have a hard time keeping that lead. They're gonna try. They might be trying to de-score and they get it. 1-1-2-2-7S on the Red Alliance is trying to score, but they're getting pushed away. 1-3-2-0-5-H on the Blue Alliance. Oh my goodness, did that just happen? The red robot, I think, tried to rescue the blue bot and did, but managed to tip themselves over. They untipped their opponent, but tipped themselves. So now it's 1-1-2-2-7S that's in a 1 versus 1. And 1-3-2-0-5-H is stuck in the middle of the field. This is a messy match. Blue has a parked robot. Red might also have a parked robot. I think they both had a parked bot. Qualification match number 35. Match number 35. So this is the first time today I've had to call teams to the field that aren't here, but 91020, oh, never mind. You're all here, cool. On the Red Alliance, you have 663S and 91028B. On the Blue Alliance, you have 663C and 57249A. 663S was warned previously about playing too much defense at once. We'll see if that impacts their strategy at all. All right, let's have our final autom before lunch in 3, 2, 1. Flash 7249A scoring a lot for Blue. Blue Alliance gets the Auton win, and I believe they get the Auton win point as well. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45 before lunch, and 663S immediately scores their preload into the bottom goal.
Yeah. Not on purpose, but yeah.
And they're right back to their defensive ways. And 57249A doesn't seem to care too much about that defense, as they managed to score quite a few blocks, and 91028B scored for Red, but Blue Alliance is winning control of that long goal. As 663S tried to push Blue away and ended up knocking their robot over. Looks like they're trying to help them up, but they don't really have the ability to do that with their robot. So meanwhile, Red Alliance is going to rack up some points if they can, but 663C is also defending. $20 seconds left. 91028B for Red Alliance is trundling around trying to score. Red Alliance does not have nearly as many blocks scored as Blue, but they do have a parked robot. So 663S, perhaps unsurprisingly, has been DQ'd for effectively throwing their opponent over. That robot was just so low to the ground that when they tried to play defense, it fell over very quickly. Pretty slam dunk DQ. And on that wonderful note, enjoy lunch. We are going to be back resuming matches at 1 o'clock sharp. See you then.
actually so right. I'm just remembering in my head now. You're so right.
Do I just say that to Michael and Rachel?
also a camera. It's also a camera down there.
It is kind of fun. That's the second view. Only in driver control. lunch, let me know. Let's put it in the brain room, please. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Joshua. You're on break for school. Hey, where's your program after the big ball? I forget.
It's working now. Before we run it, just make sure the color sensitive stuff's turned off.
We are going to resume matches in about 4 minutes. I hope you all enjoyed your lunch. We will start with match number 36 on field 2. So we're planning to play a total of 80 qualification matches. We've played 35, we got 45 to go. On the red alliance, 13205G and 89227A. On the blue alliance, 13205B and 83338B.
You him, not us. On our team.
All right, we're gonna start our afternoon of matches with qualification match number 36. We will have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And I want to give a big thank you to the teams that have been here on time pretty much all day. Eight, 8B on the Blue Alliance. Cross the line in Auton. Red takes it. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. So, to clarify, that double white line in the middle of the field is called the autonomous line, and you're not allowed to cross it during Auton. Blue Alliance did, and Red Alliance takes the Auton win. So they'll have a bit of a points advantage going into the rest of the match. One, 3, 2, 0, 5. B on the Blue Alliance. They've got one of those tray bot designs, four bar lift, and a big tray that they can use to store a lot of blocks. And on the Red Alliance, 89227A has a similar design. 13205G. They've got kind of a snail bot design. They got 1, 2 blocks scored for Red on the long goal. Blue's going up. They're going to try to score. They're getting defended against 89227A is keeping them shut out. That looks like an entanglement, though. Looks like blue is stuck, and they're hooked onto red. That's not like a terrible entanglement. That could be easily undone. Yep, they're unentangled now. And Blue Alliance, 8-3-3-3-8B. Managing to score. 20 seconds to go. Somebody in the red driver station yelled, "Stop kissing me," because the other robot kept driving into them. 5 seconds left. Red goes for a park. Blue going for a park as well, but I think red actually did get a park. I don't think blue has one. Ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance has 2 attempts at an auton, 13205C and 9364A, both trying to score. 9364A misses, 13205C does not get the shot off. Auton tied, we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. So no one scored anything during auton, but 13205C immediately scores all 4 of the blocks that they were holding on to. Even if you don't score during auton, if you can pick up a few blocks and score them at the start of driver control, auton can still give you the edge, and that's what's happening for blue. 9364A with a huge score. Now they're using the match load. They've got a lot of blocks at their disposal. And because they're using the match loader, then 37377B on the Red Alliance has been unable to gobble up those blocks. That red robot, the big square one, a lot of his strategy seems to be grab as many of his opponent's blocks as possible. But because they've been using the match loader, they go straight from the bins outside the field into the robot, and then they get scored. So Blue Alliance has got a bit of a strategic advantage in this match.
Wow.
A lot of scoring has happened for blue, and now Red Alliance is getting in on the action. They're scoring on that low goal. 63303A on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is a parked robot. Red is trying to do the same. Trying to clamber over that lip. Blue Alliance is trying to go for a double park. Blue tried to park both robots, which is possible but hard. And I don't think they did it. We'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is match number 38, 3733A on the Blue Alliance, along with 63303D. On the Red Alliance, we have 95979V. And 91028A. And Blue Alliance went across the line during auton. Red takes the auton, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. (91028A) sending a block flying out of their robot. They managed to score. I think that thing was launched a lot faster than they thought it would be. 95979V, meanwhile, trying to score for red, trying to maintain control of the red blocks, but getting pushed around by 63303D on the Blue Alliance. 37377A is trying to grab some blocks from the match loader, but it's kind of hard to get your robot in there to secure them. Red gets one, gets two. Trying to score a third, but they get pushed away. Blue has managed to score one on that other long goal. And that's one of the challenges of having kind of a hopper design. If you have a shopping cart, it can be kind of hard to control the blocks in your robot. 95979V is really good at scoring, but sometimes they accidentally get a blue block in instead of a red one. But it seems like they've got a mechanism to control that. And they're using that robotic arm to do some B-scoring now. I didn't see that. They're able to sort between the red and the blue. That's a really awesome innovation. And that's allowed them to do a lot of scoring this match. And now they're parking. Blue is trying to park as well. They can't get over the ledge. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All four robots slowly but surely moving. 83338D. They celebrated this auton earlier. And now they're going to watch intently. Can blue get anything scored? No, they don't. Red takes the auton win because blue didn't score anything. And we'll have a driver control in 3, 2, 1. (9364D) on the Blue Alliance is trying to use that match loader. They've got a lot of blue blocks in the machine, in their tube. They're trying to get into their robot. And it looks like 83338D is stuck. I think they've got a block underneath their robot and it's holding their wheels up in the air. I think they can't move. Their alliance partner's trying to help them, but Blue Alliance is scoring a lot while that's happening. That's an entire goal of blue blocks. The rescue effort continues. 16859A is trying to rescue their ally, trying to get their teammate unstuck. But it seems like it might have gone from bad to worse. That block is truly wedged underneath that robot. And with 30 seconds left, Blue Alliance is running rampant. 9364D is scoring a lot. 663K is trying to add as well. Not a lot of time on the board. And now I'm hearing Red Alliance say park, park, park. And that's what 16859A is trying to do. But it looks like they're stuck on that blip. They're having a hard time getting in the air. 663K. Trying to get over that ledge.
Got one ready. Something they give me.
On the Red Alliance, you have 663B and 57249B. On the Blue Alliance, you have 663J and 83338A. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And Red Alliance crossed the line during Auton. So Blue Alliance and knocked a blue ball out of the field. So Blue is going to win Auton, but Red Alliance still managed to get quite a few blocks scored. Blue takes Auton, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. So Blue Alliance took the Auton there because Red Alliance broke a couple of rules, but Red Alliance still managed to score. So they'll still go into driver control with a few extra blocks to protect. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, 663J, the Jelly Bots are getting pushed around. They're trying to score. Eight, 8 being vocal. They think they're being pinned, but doesn't seem like there's any violation going on there. 663J trying to line up a block to score, and they get it for Blue. All right, who's going to go for the next scoring attempt? All four robots are currently looking for an opportunity to score. Who's going to make the first move? Looks like 663J is trying to D-score, but they're getting pushed around by their alliance partner. Excuse me, they're getting pushed around by their opponent, 663B. And 663B is going to keep pushing them around, it seems. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. 663B trying to score in that middle goal. 663J is trying to do the same thing, and they're fighting over that low goal. And 663J comes out a little bit worse. 663B did a really great job locking that down. Both alliances have a parked robot. Okay, Red has a parked robot. I don't know if Blue is off the ground or not. 663J is really close. Can't tell if they're off the ground or not. That's a really, really close one. Remember, in order to count as a parked robot, you have to not be touching the ground outside of that parking zone. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And we are now officially in our second half of matches for the day. We have done half of our qualifications matches. And Red Alliance is scoring in the middle. Blue Alliance is going to score the long goal. This is going to require some math. And Blue will take Auton, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. So we are now in the second half of our matches for the day. And when you look up on that board up there, in between the matches, you'll see the standings. So if you want to know, it's not being shown right now, but once this match is over, you're going to see the standings pop up there. And if you want to know how the team that you support is doing, you can look and see how they're doing at the halfway point. And in regard to the teams in this match, 16859D and 42652D were tangled up. And 9364E on the blue line scoring 1, 2, 3 for red, and 663C scoring 1, 2 for blue. They're fighting over control of that long goal, but Blue Alliance is starting to wrestle that block out. They've got the de-scoring mechanism to do it. It looks like there might be another entanglement going on. A lot of rubber bands get caught on other robots. All right, a lot of robots now have some blocks in them, and Blue Alliance goes for the score first. 9364E has been really good at scoring all day, and the bonus is that they can de-score their opponents. That's some fancy driving there to secure control with a long goal for now. 20 seconds left. Time is running down. Parking is protected. The 663C is trying to score. They're dripping chain all over the floor. Now they're going to try to hold on to control those blocks, but the D score is there from blue. And as time runs out, nobody got parked. Auton in, 3, 2, 1. Now, if you'd like to keep up with the standings a little bit more, we have a VEX VIA app that you can put on your phone. And if you put the VEX VIA app on your phone, you can keep track of all of our live scoring updates and all of our live standings. Red will take the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. .57249D with an upside down license plate to make my life a little bit harder. Does a great job scoring half a dozen blocks for red. Now they've got 8 blocks or so in that long goal, and they're already going for that match loader. Hungry robot. They're scoring a lot of blocks in that match loader. 8-3-3-3-8B almost tipped themselves over on the middle goal, but they're still upright. You want 8-3-3-3-8C on the red alliance, starting to scoop stuff out of that match loader. There's no more match loads to use though. 57249D on the red alliance is scoring 1, 2, 3 more blocks for red. And so far, blue alliance has had a bit of a hard time scoring. But blue alliance is trying to line up to score. Their sister team on the other alliance is there to try and stop them. Blue, can they get it over the ledge? Yes, they can. So blue has an extra block scored, but red still has control of a long goal. There's not a lot of time left in the match. And now red's going to try and score a little bit more. It's a big play from 57249D. Time's running out. Blue's trying to park. Red's trying to park as well. Nobody got parked at that time. Of autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 5-7-2-4-9A with 1, 2, 3 scored for red. They're gonna zap some of those blocks off the floor. Oh, wow. They've got 8 blocks across 3 goals. Red was very, very close to a win point, but they didn't quite get it. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
9-3-6-4-A on the Red Alliance, scoring pretty prolifically for Red early on in this match. 6-6-3-H on the Blue Alliance. Trying to score as much as possible, but they're getting defended against. They managed to get one of those lined up in the middle. There's a robot stuck under that goal right now. 1-3-2-0-5-H on the Blue Alliance. Stuck underneath the long goal. They're trying to help, and they get out. They've gotten unstuck. But now they're stuck on a block. They were stuck on a goal, and now they're stuck on a block. They're getting pushed around now by an opponent. Also of note, there's a robot that's fallen over. I believe that's 5-7-2-4-9-A. And 9-3-6-4-A is trying to flip their alliance partner back over. 6-6-3-H meanwhile on the Blue Alliance. It's got a big opportunity here. H is going to go to park now. It's an impressive park from Blue Alliance. They're parked on top of a giant pile of blocks. That does count. And that'll about do it. We're gonna have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots have some attempt at an auton. And it doesn't look like anyone has successfully got one. It's an auton tie. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. 16859X on the Blue Alliance. They've got those blue rubber bands at the bottom of their robot, and that's designed to be really, really good at scooping up blocks off the field. 13205G. They're trying to chase their opponent around and play defense. They do not want to let them scoop up any blocks. They do not want to let them score anything. There's a big entanglement going on. One of those blue rubber bands got pulled off. 91028B on the Blue Alliance, this giant boxy robot now defending the long goal. 9364D on the Red Alliance, scooping up 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of blocks in that robot now. I think I count 5. And if they can find a way to score that without getting defended against, that'll be a lot of points for Red. The problem is Blue Alliance is playing some lockdown defense so far. There's 91028B. Pushing them around. Red is not scoring a whole lot yet. They get 2 now. So Red did score, but not all of them. The defense for Blue at least partially effective. And now 91028B might try to add some blocks of their own if they can. They're lining up. They're going to go for it. They're going to try to score. One of them falls out, though. And Red Alliance scores 1, 2, 3 more. A blue one gets added. 20 seconds left. Now Red Alliance is trying to wrangle the blocks that are in that long goal, trying to gain control of it. Red parks, blue tries to park as well. Blue manages to park with the assistance of their teammate. That's a close one. I have been informed that the lemonade from concessions is delicious. I haven't had some personally, but our referees are enjoying it a lot. We'll have Auton in. 3, 2, 1. 13205B Inferno. So Blue Alliance has got some scoring done. Red Alliance missed and then crossed the line. They're going to blame it on a broken inertial sensor. We're going to have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance takes Auton because Red Alliance crossed the line during Auton. Not allowed to do that. 663J crossed the line during Auton and said it was our broken inertial sensor, which is a pretty valid explanation. So for those of you who might be unfamiliar, a lot of these robots do have sensors on them. Some have light sensors, some have vision sensors, inertial sensors, odometry. These robots are pretty advanced. And of course that means sometimes they break in creative ways. And speaking of things breaking, there was a big collision between 13205B and 95979V. Red is right now scoring on that long goal. They're getting pushed around though. 89227B on the Blue Alliance, getting roughed up, or rather roughing up their opponent. 663J is trying to score, but they're getting defended against as well. That's a lot of scoring from Jellybots. .663J now scoring from the match loader, as is Inferno, their alliance partner. Both Red Alliance bots have a lot of blocks in their robot right now. They're trying to score. Inferno is trying to score in the middle of a thick bit of defense, but 95979V on the Blue Alliance doing a really great job blocking that score from Red. Red still has a lot of blocks scored. With 20 seconds to go, parking is now protected, and 89227B on the Blue Alliance is the first to go for a park. And it looks like they're almost managing it. I can't tell if they're off the ground just yet. 5 seconds to go. 663J is trying to score. Their alliance partner is trying to park. Nobody seems to be able to get off the ground. I don't think either of those are parked. But Blue Alliance did a great job getting control of that long goal and that middle goal at the end of the match. All right, and Auton in. 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, 83338A, 91028A. On the Blue Alliance, 83338D, and 13205E, 83338A. Very excited about their Auton working. It scores 2 blocks, and that'll be enough for a Red Auton win. And somebody is getting warned not to stick their arm into the field. That should be obvious, but we have to warn about it sometimes. And we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 91028A flies across the field as fast as possible, scoops up a block, and now they're playing defense. You have 13205E on the Blue Alliance, gingerly pushing that block a little bit further into the goal to secure a point or two for Blue. 83338A getting 1, 2, 3 blocks for Red. They're going to push him in a little bit more just to secure it. A lot of defense right now, but Blue Lions managing to score a little bit despite the pressure from Red. And now Red Alliance is using that match loader. They're having to spit out some blue blocks that they don't want to use. Not a lot of scoring success so far. 45 seconds left though. Red Alliance is using that match loader. They've got a little bar that allows them to pull the blocks out from the bottom of the match loader. They're slowly but surely putting more and more blocks in their robot. And they're trying to score as much as they can. An 8-3-3-3-8D after a long scuffle with Red gets pushed over. Both alliances are trying to park. This is not the most successful attempt at parking I've seen today, but Blue Alliance almost gets there. I don't know if they're off the ground or not. I think they're still touching the ground. Red certainly thinks Blue's touching the ground. Let's Auton in 3, 2, 1. 2 attempts at an Auton, 1 red, 1 blue. 6-3-3-0-3-D on the Red Alliance, trying to score on that low goal. 6-3-B trying to score on the high goal. Red gets a block. And 6-3-B juggles those blocks around but doesn't score, and Red takes Auton. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Eight, 9, 2, 2, 7A on the Red Alliance. Scooping up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks for Red already. Meanwhile, 6-3-B on the Blue Alliance, scooping up a bunch of balls for Blue. It's one thing to grab a ball and hold it in your robot, but it's still challenging to score. 6-3-3-0-3A. Oh my goodness, 6-3-B's falling over. That did not take long. These top-heavy robots can flip quite a bit. Their alliance partners trying to help them. Both of their, looks like every robot now is taking an attempt at trying to right their friend. 6-3-3-B, 6-6-3-B, excuse me. Still not quite upright yet. They're getting pushed around. I don't think. Everyone's trying to get this robot back on its feet, except 8-9-2-2-7A, who's just scoring for Red, uninterrupted. This is not the prettiest thing I've ever seen. The cover is off their brain. Be careful, try not to puncture the brain, that'd be bad. $20 seconds left, and as a result of the chaos that's ensued, not a lot of scoring has happened. Red does have control of that low goal. Red is trying to get that blue robot back upright, but it's just getting worse. I think that's just getting rammed over and over again. Blue Alliance, at the end of all that, Blue has a parked robot, Red has an Auton win. Both alliances have a block in the long goal, and Red has the low goal. Let's have autonomous in. Our head ref is giving somebody a sticker. In 3, 2, 1. Five, 7, 2, 4, 9B, scoring 1, 2, 3, 4 for red. Make that. Nope, that's all they get. Blue Alliance will take the Auton win because Red Alliance crossed the field during Auton. And we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. 57249B on the Red Alliance, scoring very quickly. They keep crossing the line during Auton and losing the autonomous, but even though they're crossing the line, they're still managing to score a lot of points during Auton, and that helps them out a lot for driver control. 57249B. That red robot is going to try to get to the other side of the long goal now, but 13205F is positioning their robot in between the red bot in their goal, but red finds an opening. 1, 2, 3 shots for red. Meanwhile, 663K and 13205D are going at it, ramming into each other over and over. That blue robot is stuck. 663K is stuck. That was 663K is stuck on a bunch of blocks. I think we might be in a situation where Blue Alliance only has one robot. 663K can't seem to get off that pile of blocks as hard as they're trying. Five, 7, 2, 4, 9B still the primary scorer as 13205F and D ram into each other over and over. 663K is off the blocks. With 20 seconds to go, 663K is back in the match. They are not stuck anymore. There's a round of applause coming from the skills field behind us. 13205F on blue. 663K trying to find a spot to park. Both alliances had a parked robot there. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue gets a block in the middle. And they add 1 to the long goal, they add 2 to the long goal. Blue takes Auton, will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. 663S, after being told not to be so vicious, has added some padding to the outside of their robot in an attempt to be more courteous and polite. So those little, those fabric shoulder pads are designed to make the impacts a little bit more bearable for other teams, but they are still as aggressive as ever. One, 227S, meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, has got a couple of blocks in their robot that they're trying to score, and 37377A is stuck on the long goal somehow. I don't know how that they got stuck there, but they did. And now they're loose. Okay, both red robots are now back in the game. Can we get some technical assistance just in anticipation? Someone with a screwdriver, and there's a battery dangling from the back of a robot. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to score. 11227S misses their shot. And 97004A, 97,004A on the Blue Alliance has done a lot of scoring for Blue. So it might do a little bit more for Blue. Blue gets two more blocks for Blue and one for Red, but then another for Blue. And 63S is trying to balance for Red, but Blue gets the parked robot. And 663S has been told that's better. So in previous matches, 663S was told that they were being too aggressive. Now they've added some safety equipment to their robot so that they don't go under any more robots. And they've also added some padding to the back of their robot. And our ref has told them, okay, that's better. So they've basically put the robot equivalent of football pads on their robot so they don't do as much damage. We'll have Auton in. 3, 2, 1.
So
This is one of those Autons where you need to do a lot of math. So Red takes the Auton win, but the Blue Alliance has an Auton win point. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. And once again, the Auton win point helps you in the standings. It doesn't get you anything in the match, but it boosts your place in the standings. And that'll be really important later when we have our elimination matches at Alliance Selection. (9364V) Vitality scooping up these blue blocks from the match loader. They got the Auton win point, and they're going to score 6 blocks very, very quickly. They've been one of the quickest scorers here in terms of how quickly they can go from having no blocks in their robot to suddenly having 6 blocks in their robot and scoring them very quickly. And that makes them very hard to stop because you have a very small window of opportunity to play defense. We're going to add a few more now. 13205A. One through 205A scoring for Red Alliance now. And they're managing to score so much, they knocked out some of the blue ones that Vitality put in. There's a big D score, though. That's the Blue Alliance getting back at Red. And they might try the same thing. Yep, Red Alliance going back to the same trick of scoring, but then Blue Alliance with their D scoring ability, making it very hard for Red to keep any blocks at all in these long goals. Look at this giant pile of red blocks over here. That's because Blue Alliance keeps D scoring. It's fantastic defense, but Red Alliance is the first to park. You're hearing a countdown from the blue parking station. 964V scoring, they didn't score, they parked though. Both alliances park. All right, we're ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1. Nine three six four E scoring 6 blue blocks and 7 total blocks. That'll give blue the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nine three six four E using that enormous capacity to score in the entire long goal almost for blue very quickly. And now they're going to add a little bit more to that middle goal as we have some enthusiasm from both drive teams. 8-3-3-3-8A on the blue alliance. Looks like they might be a little bit stuck. Both red robots are fine. They're rolling around, looking for ways to score, looking for ways to play defense. 8-9-2-2-7B. Not sure what they're doing at the moment. They're looking for some blocks, it seems. Meanwhile, 8-3-3-3-8B on the red alliance is trying to score as well, but they're getting chased around by their sister team on blue. A lot of the damage has been done by 9364E in this match so far. They've got a lot of blocks that they can hold in their robot, and they're adding a lot more. Just like that, Blue Alliance is a lot of blocks. Now they control the middle as well. Red Alliance, though, getting parts at the very end. Red Alliance did manage to get parts. 8-3-3-3-8B for red. All right, once again, folks, if you want to track the standings, you can see them up there, but that's going to go away in a minute. We also have the VEX VIA app that you can download, and you can keep track of the standings, the matches, results, things like that. VEX VIA, in fact, will give you an updated score on your favorite team if you'd like to follow their results. We'll have Auton in.
No! Stop! Once you have said, we've already broken it twice. Once you say ready.
All right, we will have Auton in. 3, 2, 1, go. As our head ref gives a reminder that once you give us a thumbs up, that is your okay. 95979V, scoring 4 for red. Red Alliance takes the autonomous, and we will have driver control in. Wait. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. (95979V) on the Red Alliance, scoring very quickly. Similar to how 9364E did in the previous match, that robot has a lot of blocks in it. Scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for red very quickly. Now they're going to use that robotic arm. They're going to try to push those blocks into the middle. They can't quite figure that out, though. That's a harder thing to do. And now they're going to get pushed around a little bit by Blue. Blue's playing defense. Blue has also scored a lot on that other long goal. This is a pretty even match so far. 57249A is trying to score on the long goal that has a lot of red blocks in it, but 16859D is there, defending red, defending those blocks, keeping those points for red. 95979V on the Red Alliance, scoring in the middle. Nine 5-9-7-9V. Trying to score for red, but getting pushed around by 13205G. You know, 16829D for red. Looks stuck on a block briefly. This is going to be a close match. Blue's going to score in the middle. One through 205G tried to park. I don't know if they got off the ground or not. They are parked. One 13205D and E on the Red Alliance, sister teams. On the Blue Alliance, 663B and 91028B. All right.
What? What do you... Oh, no, no way. Not like that happened.
Let's have Auton in. 3, 2, 1. So 13205E and D were saying that their program might mess up depending on whether or not the orientation was correct. A few things about that. One, we don't, there's no requirement to set the blocks up in a certain orientation. That's an Auton tie, by the way. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So to clarify the question that Red Alliance had about their Auton, the field must be set up a certain way. There is, however, about a ½ inch of tolerance. So if the field isn't set up exactly millimeter perfect, that's okay. It can be within about ½ an inch of where it's supposed to be. And so they felt that the field was not set up perfectly, but it was within the ½ inch that is allowed. As it turned out, they didn't have an Auton anyway, so ended up not mattering. 91028, that's B on the Blue Alliance, grabbing a lot of blocks from the match leader. 13205E on the Red Alliance, trying to shut that down. Playing a lot of defense, trying to push them around. Blue lines up, trying to get the score, trying to get the blocks out of their robot. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3. They've almost got a 4th. They got 4 now, and that is 5. Blue has scored quite a bit in that long goal now. And 663B on the Blue Alliance has several blocks as well that they can add. Keep in mind, we are getting close to the end of matches. We got 20 seconds left in this one. So every win that these teams can get is critical. Red Alliance is trying to park. 13205D has been stationary this whole match with some kind of connection issue. Both parked. Blue is spinning. Looks like there was some kind of connection issue. We'll have Auton in. 3, 2, 1. Eight, 3, 3, 3, 8C manages to score for blue. 6-3S is still in contact with that block, so it doesn't count, and blue takes Auton. And we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 6-3S is stuck. 6-3S in the first second of the match got stuck on a block. And they're free now, but that was really funny. That was the fastest I have ever seen a robot get stuck. They're free now. They're not stuck anymore. One, 3, 2, 05H. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has a block underneath their robot, and it seems like they are having an issue moving. And 8, 9, 2, 2, 7A on the Blue Alliance is also moving around very quickly, trying to find a way to score. They're going to score at that bottom, it looks like. Nope, they're going to go up top. They're going up top. They're getting pushed around. 6-3S is bouncing off the walls in this match, trying to destroy anything resembling scoring from either team. And they managed to de-score just by running into the wall as a ruler falls into the field. Blue Alliance has managed to score 1 block so far against this ferocious defense, make it 2. And 6-3S gets a taste of their own medicine as they get thrown into a wall. This match is pure mayhem. Blue is parked. Red is going to try to park, it looks like. 6-3S is stuck. They're trying to park, and their alliance partner is stuck on a block still. Okay, this might really be the lowest scoring match I've seen all day.
They were not. One second to get stuck on the wall going driver control.
Let's have Auton in. 3, 2, 1. That last match was a robot riot. We'll see if we have some civilized robotics this time. 9364V scoring once for red. We'll try to score 1, 2, 3 more for red. 663K. Red will take it. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 663K did score during Auton. But when they tried to score again, their second shot knocked the first out the back of the goal. So they ended up only scoring once, and red took it. 4-2-6-5-2D on the Blue Alliance, scooping up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. We've got a lot of ammo to use. Red scoring 1, 2, 3. And now Vitality's going to go for the D scorer. Vitality on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 3-7-3-7-7B, that giant rolling cube of metal, whose strategy seems to be grab as many as they can. So it seems the strategy for that one really big red robot is grab as many blue blocks as possible, but they're having a hard time of it. 6-3K and 4-2-6-5-2D are doing a good job for blue. Blue is scoring. 6-3K is trying to buy their teammates some space. 30 seconds. Not a lot of time. Vitality's done a great job using that robotic arm to make sure that they control both of the long goals. Both alliances have a parts robot. And we will have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 13205F has a drive team member with a ridiculous amount of sunglasses on. At the very last second, blue gets a point during auton, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. 97,004A got blue the auton win at the last possible second of autonomous. And 63303D on the Red Alliance is stuck. That did not take long at all. Red Alliance is now stuck on that long goal. Now their alliance partner is going to come help them out. 13205E, ramming them over and over, and they get free. Now Blue Alliance is taking the opportunity to score in the middle. The defense comes through from Red. Red is very happy to be playing some defense. 13205F. Rolling around, trying to score. Trying to block, and they're doing that. Blue Alliance is having a hard time finding windows to score. The defense from Red has been pretty solid so far. 63303D on the Red Alliance. Rolling on up. And they've got 1, 2 blocks to score for Red. There's a giant pile of robots in this near corner. Red Alliance almost got parked at the very end of that match. Not quite. And we are ready for autonomous in. We are ready for autonomous in. Do not give me a thumbs up without plugging your controller in, please. We have a rock, paper, scissors game. We'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And 663C scores 2 blocks during auton. Their alliance partner scores a third. 57249D scoring 2 total. So 2 each from both those blue robots. The blue will take auton. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. (663H) on the Red Alliance. They didn't have anything during auton. They're already lining up a shot from that middle goal. 1 for Red. And they try to get a second, but 663C is there to defend. 57249D. Rolling around. 663H has continued to tip over backwards, but they can currently, they have a system that allows them to right themselves if they fall over. So they're not as scared about getting defended against because if they get tipped, no big deal. 5-7-2-4-9-D, scoring 1, 2, 3 for blue. And now they're entangled with their opponent's license plate, 6-3-3-0-3-A on the Red Alliance. (663H) on the Red Alliance, getting thrown to the corner by their sister team, 663C. Now 663C is trying to push those blocks back in, pushing their opponent out. 20 seconds left in the match. 663C, or H rather, has the ability to do as many wheelies as they want, it seems. Parking is protected. And 663H trying to do a wheelie to get back into the parking area, but they can't do it in time. It's a really fun team to watch drive around. All right, and we will have Auton in 3, 2, 1. Nine, 3, 6, 4, D. Scooping out some blocks for red. They end up missing. 1, 1, 2, 2, 7, S tried as well. No one scored anything. It's an Auton tie. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance scoring very, very quickly. That is 13205A. Currently our number 5 overall team, scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in that long goal. Nine, 2, 6, 4, D now for Red Alliance, scoring quite a lot. This could be a very high scoring match. And there's the D score. That's a big move from Red Alliance to get the control over the center of that. They knock out another blue block. Remember, if you get the blocks in the middle, in between those white lines, you get a lot of extra points. 13205A, adding something for blue. Both alliances have control over the middle of one of those long goals. That's a big move from blue. Cleared out a lot of blocks from the middle of that red long goal. 20 seconds left. There's a D-scoring attempt from red coming in. Blue is trying to score. Scoring again. There's another clear out from red. What a play by red. What a play by red. Oh my goodness, at the buzzer. 9-3-6-4-D at the last possible second cleared out so many of those blue blocks. You could not leave it any later, but that's some fantastic driving. Never gave up, kept fighting. On the Red Alliance, 16859J and 663J. On the Blue Alliance, 37377A and 9364A. 9364A has a picture of some of their teams printed out on their robot. That's a fun decoration. And we have Auton in. 3, 2, 1. Who's going to score first? Red gets 1, blue gets 3. Red's going to come back for more. Blue's coming back for more 2, but nothing lands. Blue Alliance takes it. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control now. 6-3J gets 1 score at the bottom. He gets pushed away by 3-7-3-7-7A on the Blue Alliance. Playing some good defense. There's a big entanglement going on. 9364A just barely managing to avoid. Pulling down 16859X. Blue Alliance controlling a lot of the long goals right now. In fact, I think they control both. With about a minute left in driver control, still a long way to go. 663J trying to D-score. And that's a big play from 663J.
Kellen, why'd they kick you out?
There's some heavy contact going on. 9364A's intake has fallen off the front of their robot. No, you're right. That's not a, that's one. Who is that from? I can't tell who that's from. Okay, 16859X has their intake fall off. Somebody's intake is just on the floor. There's rubber bands and spacers everywhere. Blue is trying to score. Jellybats add a couple more blocks for red. A D-scoring attempt comes in. That's a very precariously balanced robot. Falls back down to the ground. Nobody got parked. Red has control of a long goal. That's going to require some repairs.
All right. You sure get your exercise in today, buddy.
My eyes are burning.
We'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 13205B with 4 for red. It's a very impressive. 13205C trying to score more, but your robot gets jammed. Red takes it. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm hearing the word from, I'm hearing the driver control station say defend, defend. 57249B on Blue Alliance is trying to score as much as they can. But the defense from Red Alliance is very deliberate, very coordinated. 13205C on the Red Alliance doing some scoring as well. And Red is able to dump a block in. That was a very smooth scoring effort from 13205B. Who's playing some tight defense right now. There's an entanglement going on right now between blue and red. They raised their left to get out of it, but while that was happening, Blue Alliance found space to do a lot of scoring. 13205C now looking for more blocks to use, and a D score comes in from blue. Red started out looking pretty solid, but Blue Alliance is starting to catch back up. Red's going to go for a score, and they get it. They've got a pretty good move down. And there's another entanglement with 8-3-3-3-8D and 1-3-2-0-5C. And that is a bad entanglement. That is a rubber band wrapped all the way around a wheel, from what I can see. And now the fighting's going to move out. Blue Alliance is trying to get some descoring going. And a big play from Blue. They now have control, it looks like, of that long goal. And they're going to keep descoring. A lot of Red's work just got undone by Blue. Parking's protected. Red's going to go for it. Red has almost got it. They can't quite get up there, though. Blue is parked. And it looks like Red didn't quite get there.
It's good lemon. That's my rule. Yeah. I think the moment.
All right, are we ready for Auton? We're ready for Auton in. 3, 2, 1, go. We are 3/4 of the way through our qualification matches. You have 20 to go. We played 60 so far. Teams will have about 2 more matches each on average, not exactly. Blue takes Auton. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're doing a pretty good job running ahead of schedule, so thank you to the teams for being here on time consistently. 97004A, trying to grab as many blocks as possible from that match loader. That was a big, big score from Blue. That was an enormous play from them. 89227A on the Red Alliance and 89227B, their alliance partner on the Red Alliance. Rolling around now, looking for some blocks to score. Well, 37377B on the Blue Alliance is going around. It looks like they're trying to gobble up some red blocks to limit the amount of scoring their opponents can do. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is trying to score again. The defense is coming in from Red, though. So far, Red's been able to push them away from any goals that they've tried to score on. But now Blue gets 1, 2, and a red block in the middle. 30 seconds to go. Red has control of that low goal in the middle. 89227A is trying to grab a red block. They can't seem to grab it, though. Now the parking is going to come through. 89227B. They look parked. And a spinning red robot. And look at that scoring from Blue. That's a lot of blocks for the Blue Alliance.
The red robot while they were parked.
Oh.
That's, yeah. I'll figure that out.
You'll have a driver autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. Both alliances have scored 4. Blue will take it, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So Blue Alliance managed to get Auton by the skin of their teeth. And now they're starting to score. But Red Alliance, 95979V. He's been a pretty solid scorer today so far, scoring 1, 2, try to get a third. Almost had another third, but 13205F, shutting it down. And 83338B has fallen over. And I don't think that's the first time today either. At one point, they were one of the highest seeded teams, and now they're towards the bottom. But their alliance partners currently the number 5 seed, and trying to get them both a win. So Red Alliance is not out of the woods yet. They're fighting for control of that middle. They're getting rammed a lot. But Blue Alliance is also doing some scoring. 4, 2, 6, 5, 2D on the Blue Alliance. Rolling around. Trying to secure that long goal, trying to add a few more blocks to it. Parking is now protected. Red Alliance is trying to get themselves control of that long goal. This is a precise active driving. They got their arm in there, and now Red controls a long goal. That's pretty big for Red. 3 seconds left. They're going to try to park. Blue has a parked robot. I don't think Red does. We are ready for match number 63 in 3, 2, 1. And Red is going to score 1 during Auton, and a bunch goes spilling out. 9364D is going to score 4 for Blue. Blue takes Auton, driver control in. By 1 point, Blue takes Auton and will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. And 9364D, very, very clear. Oh my goodness, 663C's battery's out. 663C has had their battery knocked out. .663C has a battery out. Perhaps more significantly, 9364D dumpster fire knocked a red block out of the field. Blue Alliance has control of a lot of this long goal property. It's important to note, when you knock a ball out of the, or a block, sorry, out of the field, that is a strike against you. If you knock a block out of the field 3 times in one match, it's a DQ. If you knock a block out of the field in 4 different matches, you get DQ'd as well. Dumpster Fire, 9364D, just got their 3rd strike. If they do that one more time, I believe they get DQ'd. But it looks like they're all right in this match for now. They've got a lot of real estate in the long goals, and no one managed to park.
Okay. Noted. How you're still in the
And we will have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 9364V scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vitality's going for a win point. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 from Vitality. That is a red Auton win and an Auton win point. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 9364V Vitality is currently our #1 seeded team. And with that win point, they'll just be extending their lead atop the standings. That's a big entanglement between 13205G and Vitality. 9364A, Avalanche, is rolling around. They're descoring some of those opponent blocks, and they're going to go for some red ones of their own. Blue Alliance is valiantly trying to play defense. Looks like the order of business right now for Blue Alliance is trying to get control of some balls, trying to get the blocks in your robot. Because once you have those blocks in your robot, then you can start to look for chances to score. But it can be kind of hard to scoop up a bunch of blocks, especially when they're all getting thrown around on the field. That was a close call in the middle of the field there. 13205G trying to score for blue. They got one and they descore one for red. Vitality trying to use that arm to descore it, and descores the blue one and a red one just to make a point. Parking is now protected. Blue gets one parked robot. Red is lining it up. Vitality climbs on in there. Blue is trying to double park. Blue is trying to park two. Red Alliance is trying to park two robots. We have an attempt at two double parks. Both alliances have attempted to park both robots. That's exciting. So, do we have our first double park of the day? We're gonna paper test. We have one double park on the Red Alliance. We have one on the Red Alliance. We don't have one on blue, but still, our first double park of the day by the Red Alliance. That's very impressive for them. So well-deserved round of applause. It is really, really hard to park two robots in that little square and have neither of them touching the foam outside of it. So well done to them.
Something. Yes. Got all the fun.
We'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red's got 1. That's 57249A. They tried to go for the low goal score as well. They're going to add a couple more, just one more, but Red Alliance will take it. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. And 57249A, they didn't manage to score as many as they wanted to score during Auton, but they managed to secure a lot that they were able to score in driver control. And 57249A, that's Goose from Raptor Robotics. They're doing a really solid job clearing out that match loader. They've got a solid head start, but 57249B, their sister team on the other side, is doing much the same. Trying to score for Blue, but the defense is coming in pretty well. Blue has not been able to score a whole lot. 8-3-3-3-8C, doing a good job shutting Blue out, not giving them any real estate. 1-2 for Blue. They find a bit of a window to score. They're trying to de-score, but they get pushed around by their sister team. And 91028A gives Goose a big wham. One, two, three, 4, 5 for Blue and 6 for Red in this long goal. It's really close. 20 seconds left and a big push from Red Alliance to knock out one of the Blue ones. They're going to add another one of their own. No, Blue could have come in with a D score. Both alliances have the same idea. Blue is trying to push, but Red is parked right there, not giving them any purchase. Blue gets a parked robot. Blue parked their robot at the last possible second. What a buzzer beater. We have 15 qualification matches left.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready?
You'll have Auton in 3, 2, 1. And 8-3-3-3-8D got a block in for Red, so that'll give it to Red. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1.
You're good, you're good.
Looks like 9364E is having a connection issue of some kind. E on the Blue Alliance has got a giant basket full of blocks, and they get pushed away from the goal. 8-3-3-3-8D on the Red Alliance, not allowing them a chance to score, but now here it comes. Blue scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot of points for Blue. Red Alliance looks stuck. 1-0-2-8B. Looks like they're a little bit stuck on that match loader. They're not successfully clearing it out as much as they'd want to. Now they're getting it. And 8-3-3-3-8D on the Red Alliance is trying to equalize, trying to score, but Blue continues to score at a crazy, crazy rate. But here comes Red, 9-1-0-2-8B. It took them a while to load up on blocks, but they are now fighting for control of that long goal. They're getting those blocks in one at a time. Trying to get it, but they're getting blocked. Oh, they're starting to win it. Red is starting to win that long goal back. 91028B, getting closer, trying to squeeze another block into that long goal, and they're getting there. They're getting there. This is such a close fight for this long goal. Red is starting to win it, but Blue's gonna push back. That was a dogfight, a brawl, a scrum. I'm out of adjectives. That was an incredible battle between those two bots, trying to fight for control of that long goal. And we are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 13205B scores 1 in the middle. And that's 5 from Blue. That's 13205A. And 663K scoring something in the middle as well, but Blue Alliance will take Auton. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 13205A accidentally knocked one of those blocks out of the field when they were trying to retrieve it. One through 205B on the Red Alliance, rolling around with a bunch of red blocks. They got 1, 2, 3, 4 in that tray. Remember, they can move that tray up and down, score any height that they need to. They're rolling on over. They're going to score 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they get hit, but it's too late to stop from scoring. 13205A is there with the defense, and that's helpful for Blue, but Red Alliance already did the scoring that they needed to. And the 63K, meanwhile, they've got a lot of blocks in their robot for Red Alliance as well. They're plowing through their opponents, trying to create space. Looks like Red Alliance might have another good way to score. 13205A with the defense. A big push comes through. Blue does not want to let Red get any more purchase in that long goal. Blue still controls the middle, and Red has been trying to get that back for Red this entire match. But 13205A viciously shoving their opponent around the field. Blocks go flying. Time is running down. There's a park on both sides. A score at the last second from Red. It was a high-flying match. A lot of action. All right. We'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots spring to life, trying to do something. All right, who's gonna go for a score first? 1-1-2-2-7S. Lining up a shot on the long goal. They don't quite get it. Red Alliance takes it by virtue of Blue going about an inch too far. And we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. And I'll tell you what, something I appreciate about this game, sometimes in years past, there have been games where the middle of the match is pretty boring and nothing really happens after the start or until the finish. Not so with this game. This is a game where everything happens all at once. You got to keep track of it. Something's always happening. There's always a chance to score. 16859X on the Blue Alliance. A little bit of scoring has been done for blue. Red doesn't have any blocks scored at the moment. Minute left still. And it looks like red is trying to clear out that match loader. 8-3-3-3-8A. Currently our number 9 seed. Just as I said that there's always a lot happening, not a lot of scoring going on in this match. But 1-1-2-2-7S trying to change that. They got 1 for blue, they're adding a second for blue. Blue tries to get 1 in the middle as well, and blue gonna go for a park. Red also trying to park, but they're getting stuck on the lip. And blue has a successful park. All right, guys, we have 12 matches left, and that means we have 12 matches left where you can get your skills runs in. We'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a Blue Alliance Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance using that match loader 57249D. They've got a lot of blocks in there. They're trying to score with it. 6-3-3-0-3-D. Trying to stop him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for red before the defense can get there. That's a really, really great bit of scoring from red. Blue Alliance, though, look back at the other side of the field. 1-3-2-0-5C has done a great job scoring for blue. 1-6-8-5-9-D has been unable to stop them so far, but the defense is working now. It's a really good bit of defense, trying to push them around, not trying to let them get access to the balls that or the blocks that they want to use. Red Alliance now scoring in the other long goal and de-scoring blue. One through 205C doing some scoring. It's a big D score from 6-3-3-0-3-D. There's a motor dangling off of one of those robots. 57249D has a motor dangling off of it, so I don't think their scoring mechanism works right now. They're spinning around aimlessly. I don't know what their strategy here is. Blue's gonna go for a park. Red's gonna go for a park. Red is just spinning around and has been for a minute. I think Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both got a park there. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, this could be a chaotic match. The 663S and 663H on the Blue Alliance, 663J and 13205E on the red. Blue takes the autonomous win. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the gate, 663S comes flying out and tries to stop 663J from scoring. 663J has got a block scored for red, and 13205E has got a block scored for red. H has 2 scored for blue. There's the defense from S, keeping J away. And 663H is trying to score as well, but the J is doing a really great job against their sister team. This is why sister teams make really dangerous opponents, because 663J and 663S practice together. So S team is finding an opponent that's used to them. 663J knows how to get around this ruckus. Having said that, 663H doing a good job scoring for blue. Trying to get something in the middle. 13205E pushing them around. Like watching a hex bug surrounded by Roombas. 663S is so much faster. 30 seconds left. Gotta say, not a lot of scoring done. That's not a surprise. Oh my goodness. 663J is as stranded as I have ever seen a robot. If they're inside the volume of the parking zone and they get pushed by their teammate into the parking zone, both alliances have a parked robot, 5 seconds left, and they're just staring awkwardly at each other, not really doing anything. That was an incredibly hectic match. You're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A 97934A and E are on the red alliance, and D is on the blue. 95979V is on the blue alliance as well. Red Alliance takes the Auton win because the blue robot crossed. And we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nine through 6-4E on the Red Alliance, scoring a ridiculous amount of blocks right now for Red. And they are just piling on the points with that shopping cart strategy. But 9-6-4D for Blue, lining up a 1-2, a two-piece. They're trying to clear it out, but now there's a... (9-3-6-4A) is trying to keep D from scoring, because A currently controls the middle of that long goal, and there's a big push. They waited for the right moment, and they pushed, and Blue has so many blocks now that aren't scored. And now that long goal is almost empty. There are dozens of blocks all over the field not scored, 50 seconds left. Who's gonna be able to play pick up and score more? Red Alliance gets in the middle. 40 seconds left. 9364D looking for some blocks to grab. But 9364A is not moving. They might have a connection issue. Oh, never mind, they're back. And as soon as blue scores, red D scores in that long goal. It's a fantastic match from both teams. A lot of back and forth scoring, D scoring, and everything in between. We are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 13205A. It's got a lot of blocks scooped up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They will not get a 7th, but that's okay. They've got the auton win for red. And we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
13205D and 89227A. They're on opposite teams, but it looks like they've got the same strategy of pick another robot and play defense all day. I say that, of course, Blue Alliance now going for some scoring. 89227A proving me wrong by grabbing some blocks and now trying to find a chance to score. Oh, goodness gracious, 83338D was tipped back, got hit at the wrong time, and fell over. And Blue continues to get slammed around in the corner. The one remaining Blue robot is trying to find some blocks to score. But the defense is coming through. 13205D from the Red Alliance is now playing defense, and a big block comes in to deny Blue scoring. And now they're going to go for the middle. That's Red going for the middle again. 13205A. Parking is now protected. 13205D lines up and goes for it. 13205A trying to raise that arm and tip themselves forward. And we'll see if they get over it. That's really close. That looks pretty good. That might be parked for Blue. There'll be a close call on whether that is parked or not. We'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We have 8 matches left, including this one. After we get our qualification matches done, we will have our elimination bracket. So don't go anywhere just yet. Red Alliance manages to grab the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. And Red will start the match with 3 in the middle. One 6.859X on the Blue Alliance tried to score, but 6.63B very, very quickly got to the scene of the crime. Now, though, there's a big entanglement going. 6.63B and 1.6859X getting entangled with each other again. Eight, 8C now on the Blue Alliance, running around in the middle. There's still a big brawl going on between 6.63B and 1.6859X. Ten seconds left. Somebody's intake is on the ground. Red Alliance climbing into park. Blue Alliance adding some points to the long goal. 63B is going to try to score the middle a little bit more. And there's one parts robot.
Has preloads. I don't see a preload. Preload.
We will have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. One through 205C gets 3 in for the Red Alliance Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. One through 205C managed to score that 4th block, but then got briefly tangled up. Now they're scooping up more. Not only do they have some colorful decorations, but they've been doing pretty good. They're on the verge of making it into the top 10. But 663C on the other side, on the Blue Alliance, trying to deny them that. Trying to score as much as they can. One through 205F, keeping 663C in check, not letting him score the blocks that they've got in their robot. Someone's battery is dangling. 1 through 205C's battery is dangling under the robot. It's still plugged in, but they're driving very slowly to make sure they don't lose power. 1 through 205C still trying to score. Look how slowly they're driving to avoid getting unplugged. And now 663C is slowly but surely wrestling those blue blocks down the long goal, trying to get more control. 13205C trying to score a little more for red. 663C trying to score more for blue. 3 seconds left. Blue scores 2 more at the buzzer. Both alliances have a parked robot. That'll cancel out. That actually looks like a very, very even match.
We're going to have a brief.
And we're going to have a brief break before our next match for some technical repairs to the field. Can we give a big round of applause to the guys who got down here to repair our field after it got ripped up? Thank you guys for helping out. Everyone's ready for match number 75. We'll have Auton in 3, 2, 1. We have 6 matches remaining. If you're a team and you have not done your skills runs, you should do your skills runs now. Blue Alliance takes autonomous. And we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. At this point, this is likely the last match for any of these teams, which means this is their last chance to improve their place in the standings. After we're done with our qualification matches, we're going to have alliance selection to determine the teams for our elimination bracket. Six at 3J, scoring for blue. They've got about 6 or 7 blocks in that long goal. They're going to look to add a few more. So more scoring from 6 at 3J. At the moment, no one's really getting in their way. 8, 3, 3, 3, 8A, excuse me, B now scoring for red. They've got it up there. And 6, 3, 3, 0, 3A, their teammate on the Red Alliance, trying to score as well. All 4 of these robots are in the bottom 10 of the standings. They would all really love a win, and Blue Alliance is proving that. 6, 6, 3J trying to score again. Blue Alliance has got a robot parked. Red Alliance is trying to get a robot parked. We'll have to take a look at whether that robot is elevated. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Eight, 3, 3, 3, 8A, and 9 is 7, 0, 0, 4A. Scoring for red. Red takes the auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the blue lines, 5, 7, 2, 4, 9A. But currently the number 4 overall team who would love to climb, I'm sure, a little bit more if they can. Getting pushed around in the corner. 6 at 3K, their alliance partner on blue, is currently hounding down 97,004A, trying to prevent that red bot from scoring. There's a big rubber band connection going on between 5749A and 833338A. Where do y'all get your rubber bands? Good grief, that is the most indestructible rubber band I've ever seen. Okay, now it finally breaks, but that was the craziest rubber band connection I've seen all day. Blue Alliance is scoring in the middle now, 5-7-2-4-9A with 20 seconds left. Has a robot full of blocks. And where will they put them? That's the question. They're gonna go for a long goal. They're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4 for a long goal, 5 for a long goal. They're gonna try to get more from the match loader. They were defended against all match long. But now Blue scores the long goal with no time left on the clock for Red to do anything about it. Red tried to park, it didn't get elevated. We are ready for autonomous in. All ready? In 3, 2, 1. 663H on the Red Alliance, juggling a ball, or a block rather, inside of its mechanism, didn't score it. 16859A is spinning in a circle. I'm sure that'll. It's going to be an Auton. I believe no one scored, so that's an Auton tie, and we'll have a driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (91028B) on the Blue Alliance, lining up to try and score. Trying to score on that long goal. Blue's got 2 scored so far in the long goal. Right now, Red only has something scored on the low goal in the middle. 91028A, 2 sister teams with similar design philosophies on how to build a big, boxy robot. They're both trying to score for Blue. 16859A, who spun around during Auton, is now throwing their robot into their opponent, trying to play as much defense as possible. 663H has blocks in their robot and is trying to get some scoring done, but is getting pushed around viciously by the Blue Alliance. And now they're entangled. Blue Alliance has got a rubber band wrapped up in their wheel. That is a bad one. There's so many rubber bands now holding 663H in place. Blue Alliance was playing some defense against Red, and now they're properly stuck. I mean, there is nothing they can do to get undone from that. That is about as bad an entanglement as we've seen. That is the worst entanglement of the day by far. And Blue is scoring over and over. 10 seconds left. Can anyone park? That's the question. Blue's gonna try to park. Red will try the same. We are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Someone seemed very, very excited on the Blue Alliance, 63303D. Very happy that their robot grabbed enough blocks. Blue takes the Auton win. They're excited about that. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, 11227S on the Red Alliance has a lot of blocks in their robot. They got some of those in Auton, and now they're going to try to score them. They got 1. They got 2. They got 3 for Red. Can they add a 4th? Yes, they can. Now Blue Alliance 63303D. Zipping around, trying to score. Couldn't manage to get anything in the long goal just yet. Meanwhile, 37377B on the Red Alliance doing their usual trick of hoarding as many blue blocks as possible. 13205G on the Blue Alliance. Grabbed a block, looking for a spot to score it. Might be going for the middle. Looks like they're lining up, just trying to score on that middle, and they get it. And their alliance partner simultaneously scores in the bottom middle, and it immediately just gets rocked out by 37377B. These long goals can be descored from the ground surprisingly easily just by bumping them and smacking them. And 13205G has that arm mechanism that's pneumatically powered. They're trying to get control of this long goal. They're trying, I think, to push those blocks towards the middle, but now they're going to change priorities. They're going somewhere else. Red parks. 11227S is parked. 13205G is also parked. Both alliances are parked. And that'll do it. That is a pretty darn even match. That's a very, very even match. We have 2 matches to go. This is the last call for skills. This is the last announcement I'm going to make about skills. We're going to close in 2 matches. If you want to do skills runs, do them now. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We've got 3 robots from the STEM school in this match: 13205H, B, and E. So B and E on the Blue Alliance, H on the Red, with 37377A on the Red Alliance as well. Auton tie will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Three 7-3-7-7A. They're using those intakes to wrap around the long goal, hugging it tight and trying to get a good grip on that block and trying to get that block in the goal. That is not the easiest thing in the world. And 13205E shows up on the scene and knocks that down. There's exactly 1 scored block in the entire field right now. 13205B on the Blue Alliance trying to get some scoring for Blue. 1, 2, 3 up top. And Blue starts working on building a lead. Meanwhile, 3-7-3-7-7A on the Red Alliance. They're getting pushed around a little bit. 13205H, meanwhile, has a block under their robot. I don't think that's the first time that's happened today. As 13205H is trying to navigate somewhere, trying to find somewhere to go. Now they're trying to play defense against 13205B, their sister team. And there's an entanglement. They're stuck in that tray. Now they're loose. Okay. 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance had a block bounce into their tray, a little gift. Okay, Blue's parked. 13205E is parked. That's all they'll be doing most likely for the rest of the match. Now they're unparked. Now they're parked again. And that'll about do it. It looks like both alliances had a parked robot. And that might actually be the lowest scoring game I've seen. Or at least the lowest winning score.
All ready?
This is our last qualification match of the day. After this, we have alliance selection.
Okay. I want to do that.
This is the last match we'll have before the standings will be set in stone.
Oh, your battery's dead. That is, that's pretty already.
Our last qualification match of the day. We will have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. After this match, we will have our alliance selection. 9364V is on the red alliance along with 57249B. Vitality looking for that win point again. Red Alliance gets the Auton win, and Vitality, once again, Vitality gets the Auton win point. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 663S goes Tokyo, drifting into Vitality immediately. And 663S trying to control Vitality's movements, trying to keep that robot from doing as much damage as they usually do. And 663S is chasing Vitality around, not letting them score. Vitality wants the middle. They're getting it, though. Vitality doesn't care about that little defense spot. They're going to score anyway. And 57249D on the blue alliance, meanwhile, looking for some blocks to score, but 57249B, their sister team, is the one using the match loader, the one finding opportunities to score. Vitality rolling around. Getting pushed by 663S. As blocks continue to go flying everywhere across the field, Red's going to continue to score. 964V scoring again. And 57249B adding to the pile for Red as well. Red doing a really, really great job scoring. The defense from S team so far has not been able to slow down their opponent. Parking is now protected. 663S's radio is dangling loose. That's dangerous. 663S is balanced, but their radio is dangling out, and the radio means that they're not going to count as a parts robot. So Blue Alliance is not going to have an elevated robot. Red Alliance will. And ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for our qualification matches, but don't go anywhere just yet. We have our Alliance selection and our elimination tournament after this. Right now. We will start our Alliance selection in 15 minutes.
be there in this minute.
All right, teams, we are getting very, very close to alliance selection. We are getting very close to alliance selection. We will have one representative from each team, and there will be no robots, so I hope you did your scouting. At this time, we'd like to ask each team to send a representative over to where Zaya is laying out these pieces of paper. Once again, there will be no robots at alliance selection. All right, if your team has not sent a representative yet, please send one now. Okay, can I have the attention of everyone who is sent by a team? Can I get the attention of all the representatives? Can I get everyone looking at me? If you were sent to represent your team, you need to put your phone on an airplane mode because you're not allowed to text your teammates during alliance selection about your preferred choices, about whether or not to say yes or no. The representative speaks for the team. Okay, so everybody here. If you have an empty spot next to you, raise your hand. Okay, who are you missing? Anybody else missing? All right, let's get started. So, congratulations to all of our teams after a morning and an afternoon of qualification matches. By a show of hands from all of y'all, who here has never been to an alliance selection before? Okay, got a few first-timers, I think. So, alliance selection is very simple, and I think it's kind of cool. We are going to start with our #1 seeded team, 9364V, Vitality. Vitality's representative can ask anyone that they want from this list of representatives to be their alliance partner. Let's say that they pick 9364D, Dumpster Fire. Dumpster Fire, you can either accept or decline. If you accept, then you are now the #1 seeded alliance partner with Vitality. Congratulations, you move on. If you decline, totally cool. But none of these other teams can ask you to be their alliance partner. So, if you get asked, you have to be very, very careful about who you say yes and no to. Because if you say yes to somebody, you're stuck with them. But if you say no, no one else above you can ask you. Any questions? Cool. 9364V, Vitality. Who would you like to ask to be your alliance partner?
9364E.
9364E, you get to press the button. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. That is your number 1 seed. Nine 9364A, Avalanche. Who would you like to ask?
57249A.
57249A. You can hit the button. Yep, and you get to.
We graciously accept.
They accept. 13205A, Aurora. Who would you like to ask?
57249B.
57249B. Where are you? Oh, cool.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Oh, yeah, hit the button. They graciously accept 13205G. Who would you like to ask?
Can I see the sheet? 663J.
663J. Where are you? Oh, wow. Jellybots, do you accept?
Graciously accept.
They graciously accept. All right, 9364D, Dumpster Fire. Who would you like to ask?
57249D.
57249D. Dart Goblin, I love that name. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. And, yep. You gotta hit this button and then they gotta hit the other one. And it's official. All right. 97,004A, Forge Robotics. Who would you like to ask?
63303D.
63303D, do you accept? Oh, yeah.
We accept it.
They accept. I also want to give a quick shout out to this guy who brought a list and was crossing them off as they got asked. So that's doing your research. This feels like a good time to mention that we have 40 teams here, and we only have room for 32 teams in our bracket. So for 8 of these teams, this will be the end of your competitive day, but stick around anyway, because we have plenty of awards coming up after this. 95979V, Valkyrie. Who would you like to ask? 42652D. And do you accept?
Respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. All right. Yeah. Have a look.
Uh, 13205C.
13205C. Do you accept?
We accept.
Five 52652D, Scrappy.
663C.
663C, Crossfire.
We accept.
They accept. 91028A, Icarus.
One 13025B.
13205B. Infrared.
Yes. Accept.
All right, 13205D, gear grinders.
13205F.
13205F. One three two oh five F.
We decline.
They decline. Do you have a backup?
132058.
13205H.
We accept.
Eight 8A, Robo Tigers.
We select 83338D.
8D.
We graciously accept.
Sounds like a fan favorite. 37377B.
37377A.
37377A.
We accept.
Man. 663B. Who would you like to ask?
16859X. 859X.
16859X.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. We are going to make 3 more alliances. 16859A.
A. 89227A.
89227A.
Sure.
Sure. That's an accept. 13205F.
663H.
663H. Do you accept?
I think I'll have to accept.
They accept. We have one more alliance to make. 16859D, Toon Squad. Who would you like to ask, knowing that they will probably accept?
91028.
91028B. You hit the... They accept. Ladies and gentlemen, those are your 16 alliances. Congratulations to all of our teams, and we will start our elimination matches shortly. We will be starting our elimination matches In 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, we will be starting our elimination matches.
Yeah. So we talk to people, and then once we've interviewed our list of teams, then we go in and we look at the and I mean it's could it be made smaller? Probably. But they did everything that the judge could have. You know, the matrix, the rubric. They did everything according to what the rubric had.
I have an announcement that I know you've all been waiting for. We have a winner for the competition to guess how much candy is in that jar. The winning guess was a lot higher than mine, so I guess that tells you a lot. The winner of the candy jar guessing competition, Amog Prasad from 57249D. Amog Prasad. With a winning guess of 693. Congratulations, you have won that competition, and I think that candy is yours now. I heard one of his teammates go, "We are sharing that candy," but no, that's not how that works. He can do whatever he wants with that now. He won. The elimination matches are now on VEX Via. The elimination matches are now available to look at on VEX Via.
Not against any of their rules. That wouldn't be good. It'd be embarrassing. If they clean the floor with us, they wouldn't look good. They do more engineering than our engineering school. I mean, I don't know if 10% of our engineering students would successfully do what they've done. That's probably not true. But it's certainly way more complicated than I thought it was. I thought, huh? No, I've come every year for various lengths of time. I never had to judge. I've always liked it. But sure I felt bad for Dr. Mold. So I took his place. But this is like the fourth one I've been to. The previous ones I didn't have a specific purpose, so I watched a lot more competition. This one, I mean, I haven't even watched a match yet. But I was going to say, I thought that like in the manual mode or the driving mode, I thought it was as simple as joystick, you know, two joysticks, you push this joystick and the left hand wheels go, push the other joystick and the right hand wheels go. No, I mean, you push the joystick and it initiates a program which calculates how much to turn. It's, yeah, it is crazy. You know, and they tweak their program to make it respond different to the joystick, and if they're going around corners to do it better somehow. I don't know. I couldn't do it. Maybe some of our students could, but crazy. I know. That's why I'm waiting. I just want to see like 2 matches and then go home.
I'd like to see my
And then yeah, there's all kinds of sensors in those. I didn't know that.
They were trying to explain
So, who's programming? Who do you know of that's programming on?
I think Logan was programming one today. I think so. And I think we're missing some of the other programmers. I don't think Zane was programming anything. He might be though.
Christopher, who's
He's right there.
oh, Christopher Holmes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Have you been up here?
We're sitting down here in the red seats.
Oh, gotcha. I think I saw you guys. I passed you guys.
Oh, yeah. And, yeah, you guys were probably working that table.
Yeah, I got to sit there and I'm like, yup.
Helping out, right?
We are 5 minutes away from starting our elimination matches. If you are in the first round of 16 match, 9364V, 9364E, 16859D, or 91028B, please head toward the fields and get all queued up for that match. And if you are in our second match in the round of 16, 42652D, 663C, 91028A, and 13205B, please make your way towards the queuing table.
Fire blanket thrown on it.
Yeah, there you go.
Dr. Smith said, even though I'm technically staff and I'm supposed to work Monday, Tuesday, because I did this weekend, I did scholarship weekend last week, last weekend, he said, you don't have to come in Monday or Tuesday.
Wow, that's really nice.
It is. I probably will still come in Monday, just a little bit. But, yep.
You don't have to just sit there and do busy work then. Hey, you guys.
Nope. Oh, there's plenty for me to do. There's legitimate stuff for me to do.
Oh, okay. You
It's
just don't
just-
have to do it right now.
I just don't have to do it right now. not staying here in Dayton, just twiddling his thumbs, waiting for school to start back.
No, he's just my ride, so I'm waiting.
Okay, good. I'm glad to see you two get to know each other. I like it.
Oh yeah, I'm glad. I know he really likes you too.
Yeah, he just tries not to show it. We're men and engineers.
Not allowed to show emotion.
Don't want to get very mushy. Not good.
Well, how's Audrey doing now? You haven't seen her at all this semester, but she doing okay?
Yes, that is the way her life is. We don't see her much either. I mean, we do.
Oh, is she busy? Just,
She's just always busy, but because she's taking a class.
I don't think I did know that.
Dallas International School. So she's taking her first class of her attempt to get I guess it would be a master's degree.
Yeah.
And you say, oh, what are you majoring in? It's a program for people who want to do Bible translation. So I don't know that. So I don't know it's a specific degree. You can't say, oh, it's a theology degree or it's a Bible degree. It's a translate the Bible into another language degree.
Yeah.
Whatever that is. So she's doing that. Plays piano at church in the rotation. She's doing great.
Is she still tutoring your kids with pianos?
Yep. Doing piano lessons.
And is she still working up?
Working for Stephen.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Event coordination.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, she's been doing that for a year now, right?
Yeah. So she's still in the office in
Yeah. Hey, well, in the office and feel free to go visit her sometime. Sometimes she complains, yeah. I didn't see anybody today.
We are almost ready for our elimination bracket to start.
funny,
You're doing your
student teaching.
student teaching?
Yep. I'm almost done with it actually. After break, I just have one more week, and then I'm done like being in the school.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then one more year here.
One more semester. Yep. And then I'm done.
Did you get 2 extra pass?
No?
You
Nope.
did 4 years?
Yep. I know it's crazy. It goes by fast.
Well, especially Aaliyah's only starting her 2nd year.
On the red alliance, so we have a number 1C, 9364E and V. On the blue alliance, you have 16859D and 91028B.
She's a sophomore this year.
Did she get her classes figured out? Like, I know she had some like placeholders. Did she figure out which ones she actually wants to take next semester?
I think so.
Blue alliance, are you ready? Let's start our elimination matches with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Do a class substitution because there's a conflict for her to get a minor.
I think that is.
Red takes the auton win, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, one feature about the elimination matches and the way they work, oh my gosh. 91028B flipped over in about a 5-second window at the start of the match, and 9364V, and a great show of sportsmanship, is trying to help them up. But it's going to be really hard. Not a lot of robots have the ability to pull another robot up. What I was going to point out is that the Red Alliance is the higher seeded team most of the time in these matches. And here we have our number 1 seed versus our number 16 seed. And sometimes this match can be one-sided. But 16859D on the Blue Alliance, still there, still trying to score. But 91028B still flipped over. I see some signs of life. They're trying to get, oh my goodness, they're back. They're back. They flipped back over. All right, now we've got a match with 25 seconds to go. 91028B. A comeback seems unlikely, if impossible, but there are 2 robots on the field, and they're using their match loader. They're using their match loader. They're going to try to grab some blocks. Blue Alliance is going for, no one's going for a park just yet. Blue's got, you're trying to get a parked robot. Blue has a parked robot. And Vitality can't get there. Great effort from the Blue Alliance. They managed to get that robot flipped back over. Red Alliance had a lot of points, but a great effort from both sides. Now I can't. Up next, we have a match between our number 8 seed and our number 9 seed. This is usually one of the closest matches we get because 8 and 9, you know, right next to each other. These are competitive, very similarly ranked teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 663C and 42652D. On the Blue Alliance, we have 13205B Inferno and 91028A. Infrared, my bad. Infrared. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's have Auton in. In 3, 2, 1. Red scores early. Red will take the Auton win, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I want to point out something really cool about 42652D. They have 2 drivers. One of their drivers is controlling the robot's drivetrain, where they go. They're making the robot move around the field. The other one is controlling their conveyor belt, their pneumatics, everything else. It's a really impressive teamwork. But even incredible teamwork in the driving station cannot make you completely immune to defense. 91028A on the Blue Alliance is showing up and pushing around 42652D, getting defended against pretty effectively from Blue. Infrared on the Blue Alliance, 13205B, trying to score on that bottom middle goal. They got 1. They've got 2 blocks scored now. 663C on the Red Alliance. Rolling around. With 1, 2, 3, 4 from 663C. 13205B is now trying to score in the middle. Trying to get that high goal. But it's hard to balance in the middle like that. For the moment, they're going to grab a few more blocks, it seems. Yep. And now they're going to go for the long goal. They've got 3 blocks up there. Are they going to be able to score them? They got 1, 2 blocks scored. But 663C is holding down that long goal for Red. Not letting anything get D-scored. 10 seconds left. Blue's going to go for the middle. They got 1 there. There's the defense from Red. 663C. Get entangled now a little bit. Not too bad, though. And that will do it. I think I think, is that elevated? 42652D, I think they got elevated. Happening.
That might need to come back.
Happy Lions. The fluffy. Tangle tab. I just had my belt test. I got my brown belt.
On the Red Alliance in this match, 13205G and 663J, Jellybots. So number 4 seed on the red and a number 13 on the blue. Or 13205G went way down the line to pick Jellybots, so they're really confident in this pick. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We got 16859X and 663B on the Blue Alliance. Everyone's ready. We're going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots making an effort to score. Who's going to score first? Jay gets on the board. Jay gets on the board twice. And Red Alliance will take autonomous, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (663B) on the Blue Alliance. They didn't have the auton that they wanted, but very quickly, they're scooping up some blocks. They're looking for chances to score, and they get that. They find that in the middle goal, and 16859X on the Blue Alliance. They de-scored very quickly early on, but now they're getting defended against 13205G. They're not letting their opponent have a lot of space, but they get 1 block scored. This is going to be a really closely decided game. Red is trying to de-score. Red's trying to de-score that blue block. They're getting shoved into the goal. They're not able to de-score at the moment. Now they get it de-scored. Oh, that's precarious. 168. It looks like they might be about to tip, but they're not tipped over yet. And now 16859X scores 2 blue blocks in the long goal. And 663B is now lining up a shot from the middle, but they get blocked away by Jellybots. They get pushed away in the long goal. This match is going to be decided by every little block and every point you can get. Looks like Jellybots is saying that their intake is broken. 13205G is trying to score for red, and they get one up there. That's 20. Parking is now protected. And 13205G is trying to get that in the long goal for red. 10 seconds left. Blue goes to park. Red goes to park as well. Both alliances are trying to park. Blue is not off the ground. I don't think they're off the ground. That's really close. Red Alliance is definitely parked, but Blue Alliance is not, and that is a big game changer for the Red Alliance. That blue wheel is on the ground. The red robot is completely elevated. So red will get the points for a parked robot. And the result is in from the previous match, a 30-21 win for red. Everyone's ready for our next match. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, our number 5 seed, 9364D and 57249D. On the blue alliance, our 12 seed, 37377B and A. And red will take Auton with a single block, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (9364D) on the red alliance, scoring consistently. It got a smooth operation going, where they have one person on the drive team load that match loader up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks scored for red now. And it looks like that other red robot is having a technical issue. 57249D is not moving. Whatever's happened to that robot, it cannot move. So red is in a 1 versus 2. 9364D is gonna have the game of its life if it wants to stay in this match. But right now, it looks like they might be about to pull off the 2 versus 1. Not 64D is trying to score in the middle now, but they're getting rammed around. Not a lot of time. They don't have control of that middle thing yet. Blue has a lot of blocks in that middle goal. Blue Alliance was being very, very aggressive around red. Red was trying to park and blue hit them. Looks like 9364D might have won a 2 versus 1. On the red alliance in our next match, we have a 9364A and 57249A. On the blue alliance, we have 13205F and 663H. All right, looks like we are all ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We have our number 2 seed against our number 15 seed in this match. And the red alliance showing why they're ranked high. They got an effective auton. They got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle and 1, 2, 3 in the long goals so far. Red alliance takes the auton win. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. So red alliance is very quickly on that match loader trying to use it, but 13205F on the blue alliance. is playing some lockdown defense so far. Both of these blue robots are trying to shut down the attack from red. 9364A is rolling around with a lot of blocks in their robot trying to score, but the defense from blue is not letting him do it just yet. And there's Goose, 57924A. 57249A, excuse me, that's Goose. Scoring for red, they got 1, 2, and that was almost a tip. Someone almost ended up on their back. Red is continuing to score. 663H on the blue alliance is trying to get into that middle goal. But red alliance is pushing them around all over the place. Seconds left, and red is already parked. Blue is also already parked. 63H is trying to turn that long goal for blue, but a D score from red seems imminent, and 63H is on its side, and no one's moving. No one's moving, and 63H ended up tipped over by the end of that. You can't say they're not playing as hard as they can. We are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 13205D and H are on the blue alliance. 95979V and 13205C are currently winning auton for the red. Red takes auton. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance is doing a good job. Red Alliance is currently using those match loaders to load on up. 95979V. Got 1, got 2. They've got that arm out. They're going to try to gain control of that long goal. But 13205H is getting involved. Trying to prevent that from happening. 13205C is stuck on the blue parking zone. 13205C for the Red Alliance is now free. Okay, they're off the parking spot now. That's important. And now they're both loading up the long goals for red. Blue Alliance is trying to play some defense and trying to get involved. 13205H has been playing some defense all day, trying to get in between red and the goal. Parking time. Blue's going for it first. 13205D trying to get over the parking lip. Red Alliance gets it. Blue Alliance gets it. Both alliances have a parked robot. And red ceremoniously rams into the middle goal. I have an announcement that pertains to all the people here. We found a cell phone. We don't know who it belongs to. If you're missing your phone, come have a chat with me. All right, everyone seems ready. We're gonna have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, 13205A and 57249B. On the blue alliance, 16859A and 89227A. Red takes auton, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, in Nations with the Red Alliance getting off to a good early start. These higher seeded teams so far have usually been the ones that can score quicker and hold on to blocks longer. 13205A trying to be the latest example of that, lining up the shot, but the defense comes through. What a play from 89227A, slammed right into the side of Aurora. That's 13205A. Stop him from scoring for a moment. Red is still doing a good job scoring, though. Blue is trying to defend, but it's hard to defend consistently against two good bots. 57249B is also doing a good job scoring. This is our number 3 seed, after all. Ten seconds left. Red's going to park. And blue is trying to park as well. 89227A using that 4-bar lift to gain some leverage. 16859A looks stuck in the middle. And I think both alliances, have an elevated robot. Unless that back wheel is off. If that back wheel is off the ground, or on the ground. All right, they're elevated.
Have a phone, yeah. Right.
We found the owner of that phone. On the Red Alliance now. 97,004A, 63303D. On the Blue Alliance, 83338D and A. Getting themselves hyped up for this match. Blue Alliance seems really excited. Red Alliance, y'all don't seem very excited, but that's okay. We'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance is jumping up and down with excitement. Red Alliance scores 1, 2, 3. And Blue Alliance's auton doesn't quite work. They got 1, they got 2, they got 3. Almost they got 3, but Red Alliance has a bunch in the middle. Red will take auton. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is our number 6 seed versus our number 11 seed. 97004A. Cycling through the blocks in that match loader. They've got the Santa Claus basket of blocks on their robot as they get pushed away into the wall by 83338D. And now 83338A is scoring for blue. Starting to get a few blocks. They're going to go into the match loader, but 63303D plays some defense. They get pushed around a little bit. 8-3-3-3, 8A on the Blue Alliance, scoring 1, and they now get control of the middle section of that long goal. So Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both control a long goal. Could make things interesting. Blue's trying to find more ways to score. 20 seconds left. It's parking time, baby. Who's gonna park their robot? Blue's gonna try to park first. 8-3-3-3, 8D, trying to climb over that pile of blocks. Their alliance partner and sister team now trying to do the same. Can they get over? Can they get over? I think Red Alliance might have a balanced robot. Blue definitely doesn't. (97004A) might have a parked robot, but it's really close. We're going to need a paper test on that. That is touching. That is not a parked robot. So neither alliance got anything parked in that match. On to our quarterfinals matches now. We got all of our round of 16 matches played. These are our quarterfinals. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's have autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go. This is our number 1 seed against our number 8 seed, 9364E and 9364V against 663C and 42652D. Red Alliance takes the Auton, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (9364E) on the Red Alliance. Look how quickly they're able to get an entire basket full of red blocks. And that long goal is looking very, very red at the moment. But Blue Alliance is going to respond to the other long goal, 663C. They get 1, but there's the D score coming in. But 42652D is holding on to that as much as they can, trying to deny red purchase, but they get it anyway. It's really hard to defend against these red bots because they can score quickly and they can D score without having to get too much leverage. 663C adding some points for Blue. But Blue gets pushed off by both red bots as those get D-scored. 9364E. Now looking for some more blocks to add to their arsenal. 663C is now using the match loader and trying to create some space for themselves to use that long goal. And Blue is going to get 1, 2, 3 blocks. Here's the D-score attempt for Vitality. They get 1 of those out. Blue's holding on to 2 more. And that's 20 seconds. There's an entanglement. There's a big entanglement. Okay, now there's not entanglement anymore. Everyone's free. Who's going to go for parking? Blue Alliance is trying to park. 42652D. Looks like they're trying to park, but they might still be stuck on the ground. Red did not park, but I don't think Blue Alliance got off the ground either.
No. Fully not. Timeout.
9364D and 57249D have called their timeout. So each alliance, once we get to the elimination bracket, can call 1 3-minute timeout, and the blue alliance is using that now to make some adjustments to their robot.
Guy currently has a size 4 diaper on. Lori accidentally put
They are dumpster fire.
All right, looks like everyone's ready. We're gonna have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is our number 4 and 5 seeded teams. On the red alliance, 13205G and 663J, our 4 seed. On the blue alliance, 9364D and 57249D, our 5 seeded alliance. Red Alliance takes the Auton win because blue knocked the ball out of the field during Auton. And we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance managing to get an Auton win. Bit of a blessing for them because they wouldn't have got it otherwise, but now they've got a real chance to do some damage here. 663J scoring 1, scoring 2, scoring 3. And now going toe-to-toe with 57249D, Dart Goblin, for control of that long goal. But now 9364D is scoring a lot of blocks on that other goal. And look at the big D score from Jellybots as a block goes flying out of the field. And 663J continuing to try and force their way through. But now their opponents are going to do the same. 57249D doing the same thing for the Blue Alliance. These alliances have got the same general idea as one robot almost falls over. Both these alliances are ramming this back and forth against each other. Blue Alliance now clearing out space. There's a really big audience behind me. 30 seconds remaining. A big D score. That's a huge D score from Blue. 20 seconds left. 663J scores in the middle for Red. 13205G is now trying to score for Red on the long goal. They got one up there, but the rest of them are going to get pushed out. 5 seconds left. Who's going to go to park? A big D score attempt from Blue. Blue gets a park, interfered with. That defense has been ruled as legal. Ooh, that was a very close, well-fought match. Moving ahead to our next quarterfinals match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you, well, you're not ready yet. On the Red Alliance, your number 2 overall seed, 9364A and 57249A. Blue is ready for, so we'll have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, you have our number 7 seed, 95979V and 13205C. We're both trying to score during Auton. Red Alliance takes the Auton win. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance, they didn't win the Auton, but they're closer to Red than a lot of other teams have been. Red didn't have the best Auton, and Blue had a pretty good one. So even though Blue lost the Auton, they are still in possession of a lot of blocks, and they're starting to score on those long goals. But Red Alliance is the number 2 seed for a reason, and look at that. 9364A, he's scoring the Blue blocks and securing the Red control for now. 95979V, Valkyrie on the Blue Alliance, trying to bully that Red bot away, trying to keep them away so they can start scoring. Trying to gain control of that. There's a bit of a deadlock right now. Tries to go for the spin move, can't get past. Someone on the Blue Alliance said it's a Sisyphean task and I can't do it anymore. 13205C, meanwhile, managing to score quite a bit for Blue. And 9364A is going to try to de-score that as soon as they give them a chance, and they do. And perhaps that's the Sisyphean task that Blue is referencing. As soon as Blue scores, Red is right there to de-score. But Blue is not giving up. They continue to score every chance they get. They are trying to get those blocks in. Red is still playing defense, though. Blue's being thrown around in the corner. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. There's an entanglement. Not less than 10 seconds now. 5 seconds to go. Blue is trying to park. Red is trying to park. It doesn't look like either alliance is elevated, or parked, excuse me. No one has parked.
Wait, what?
Hold on. Blue Alliance might be parked. Oh, never mind. They're not. Looks like we are ready for our last quarterfinals match with Auton in 3, 2, 1. One, 3, 2, 0, 5A on the Red Alliance. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 7, 2, 4, 9B on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance scored a lot of blocks during Auton, but they knocked a blue ball out of the field, and so Blue Alliance is going to take the Auton win. And so we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Despite the fact that Blue Alliance got the Auton win, Red Alliance did the lion's share of the Auton scoring. And so Red Alliance is going to have a big advantage going into driver control as 63303D is stuck. Blue Alliance is stuck on the long goal. They were trying to de-score, but the angle was wrong, and now they can't move. 97,004A, scoring a lot for Blue. Gaining some control as they get pushed into the wall. They get pushed into the wall, and at that moment, the Red Alliance starts to do all that de-scoring, undoing all the progress that Blue tried to make. Blue is still in a 1 versus 2 because 63303D is stuck in a really, really tight spot right now. Here comes their alliance partner to get him free. Now Blue Alliance has both their robots back in the action. And Red, they're doing a good job scooping up blocks, but they haven't scored them as prolifically as they could necessarily because the defense has been pretty solid. 57249D managing to score though. Red's doing a great job, and now Blue is going to try the same thing that got them stuck previously. Only this time they're not going to get stuck, but they are going to get blocked. Blue Alliance is trying to de-score. They get some of that de-scored, but Red still has control of a lot of that. And now Blue and Red can both go to try to park. Five seconds left. Red is parked. As Blue Alliance looks for something to do as time runs out. A well-deserved smattering of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, we are already in our semifinals, and this one is going to be a brawl. On the Red Alliance, 9364E and V. On the Blue Alliance, 9364D and 57249D. This could be a pretty epic match to watch. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, looks like we are ready for our semifinals. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 9364V, that's Vitality, scoring 1, 2 in the middle. 57249D scoring several on the long goal as well. Everyone has scored something. Every single robot contributed, but Red Alliance is going to take the Auton win. And we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. After that explosive Auton, 3 of the 4 robots immediately go to their match loader. D is getting on the board quick. 9364E is trying to fight back and push that long goal. 57249D getting a lot of progress done, but getting it de-scored. Vitality is using that robotic arm to great effect. They've been doing that all day. There's a stalemate going on at one of the long goals. And Vitality sees an opening. They're going to try to de-score, but the defense comes there. Blue Lions is holding on to what they've got. They're starting to push. They're starting to create space. There's still a stalemate going on. Neither of these other robots wants to budge a bit. 5-7-2-4-9-D. Not letting Vitality move. This is a chess match. Blue Lions is going to quickly try and add another block to the mix. And as soon as blue budges, red continues to score. They were just waiting for someone to move. Blue blinked first, and red filled up that entire long goal so quickly. Now Vitality still trying to de-score, but 5-7-2-4-9-D has been driving so well, just getting closer and closer to an advantage for blue. 20 seconds left. And 9-6-4-D is trying to de-score, and that's a big play. That long goal is now very empty. There's a ton of space in this long goal now to be filled up. Vitality is trying to block it. They're pushing blue around. Nobody parked. My goodness, that was awesome. That was so, the stalemate in the middle of that lasted almost 30 seconds, maybe longer. That is a lot of what high-level VEX is going to look like this year. Neither team wanting to move or blink. Neither team wanting to give an inch. Believe it or not, folks, we only have 2 more matches to play. We have one more semifinal. We have a semifinal and a final left to play. So if you are in our semifinals match number 2, (13205A) and 57249B have called their timeout. We'll wait 3 minutes and they can be here. 57249A and 9364A are on the Red Alliance. 13205A and 57249B are on the blue. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Blue. Ready.
We are ready for Auton in semifinals match 2 in 3, 2, 1. Looks pretty even so far. Red is slightly ahead. Blue can't catch up. Wait, might be blue. This is close. This is a really close Auton. I don't know whose it is. Red takes it. Red Alliance takes Auton, but it was close enough to make us do math. All right, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The winner of this match will win a trip to finals, and Red Alliance starts early. And immediately 57249B and A had the same idea. They wanted to control that long goal. They wanted to wait for their opponent to try driving those blocks in. And it's a back and forth. They're playing VEX ping pong right now. And there's the big D score from the Blue Alliance. There's a cheering section for both of these teams from Ravenwood. 57249A on the Red Alliance now scoring. This is what high-level VEX is going to look like a lot. Red Alliance still has control of the middle one. That other long goal. 13205A. Now trying to use that D scorer, but 9364A was just a little bit quicker. The 205A adding to it a big D score from Red. That was a punchy D score too. It cleared out almost the whole long goal. And now Red Alliance controls the middle of that long goal. Blue's trying to find a way to score that, but the defense is strong. Red Alliance controls that other long goal too. Red is holding on to both of these long goals right now. And with only a second left, Blue scores in the middle, but Red Alliance locking down both of those long goals. Very, very well played from both of these teams. Thinking multiple steps ahead. Both drivers, all of those drivers knew what they were doing. They had a strategy. They're going to add it up. This is a game where the score gets added up really, really quickly. So we're already about to know, I think. All right, we have results that are being shown. All right, once we have the results confirmed, we're gonna have a 5-minute timer. So once we have the results from this past match all approved and submitted, all right, we now have 5 minutes on the clock.
Is that? I don't know why that's not submitted. I can do this. Come on, maybe I can do. Okay.
The results of that match ended up being a Red Alliance win. We have about 4 minutes now for our number 1 and number 2 seeds to come to the field for our finals match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are only a few minutes away from our finals match. We are moments away now on the Red Alliance. 9364E and 9364V, you know them, you love them. They're your #1 overall seed. On the Blue Alliance, 9364A and 57249A. I feel like these teams don't need much more introduction, but can we get a big round of applause for both of our finalist alliances? We are about 45 minutes ahead of schedule, which might be a record. So, one more time. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Bryan College, are you ready? Count it down with me. Autonomous, so in 3, 2, 1. Red has scored 1, 2, quite a few. Red will take Auton, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 9364E immediately using that match loader, filling up quite a few blocks. Ravenwood A, that's Goose. They've got that arm, that robotic arm that they're using to try and defend, but there's E-Team. 9364E doing a fantastic job clearing out those blue blocks. Meanwhile, on the other side, 9364A and 9364B, sister teams, going against each other. Oh my goodness. 9364E is stuck. 9364E is wedged on the long goal and they can't move. Here comes their sister team to free them, but that's giving Blue Alliance a window, a valuable window. And that's a big move from Blue. 57249A has gotten a D score, but Red gets another one. They're going back and forth. And Red wins that one. Red really wins that one. That's a big move from 9364E from being stuck to being the one to clear it out, but here's 9364A. Now they're trying to use it, but look at that. Vitality waited. They set a trap. They knew that their opponent would try to score, and they waited. We have 25 seconds left now. Blue's trying to get in there. Blue's trying to clear it out. Red is locking it down. 9364A. It's got a few blocks in their robot. They're taking a chance to score. They're scoring quite a few for Blue. This is going to go down to the very end. And that will do it. All there is left to do now, all that's left is to add up the score. This is a game where it doesn't take that long to add up the score. You kind of just look at where the blocks are and hit the buttons on your tablet. And the scorekeepers are going to show the teams to score. Red Alliance had a great Auton. They did a great job holding on to those long goals throughout the game. The teams are being shown the score. And as soon as they give the okay, it'll be official. All right, doesn't seem like there's any too major discussion. Both alliances have confirmed the score. And we can send the score on up to the big screen. We can submit it. Now, for whatever reason, the tablets have been a little bit finicky about sending the scores up to the screen. With a final score of 83-18, your Red Alliance, Vitality and Ember, 9364V and EE, are your Bryan College tournament champions. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. All right, folks, that is it for our competition day, but don't go anywhere just yet. We have our awards ceremony next, and we've got, courtesy of Bryan College, we have these really, really awesome custom-made 3D printed trophies for award winners and tournament champs, and maybe a few other people as well. So don't go anywhere just yet. You might get one of these.
All right, so we are going to start our award ceremony. We're good. Yep, I grabbed it. Yes. Okay, so give us a second to get organized. Give me 1 second. Let me get everybody's attention. Thank you for your patience. We have everything we need to begin our award ceremony. And just want to say quick shout out to all the teams and everything that they've done. Yeah, you want to hold this? Yep, yep. Thank you, guys. Yeah, big round of applause to all the volunteers especially. Thank you, guys. Okay, so really quick, last thing before I start talking about awards, just wanted to mention, if you enjoyed your experience here and you had a great time and you want to try it out again, you can come to the Summer Institute at Bryan College. And also, I want to shout out the fact that if any of you want to come do robotics at Bryan, we offer a $1,000 scholarship that you can apply for that some members of our team have received, and that will make your way, pay your way a little bit as you check out Bryan. Okay, here we go. Judges Award first. So this is a team that got special recognition from the judges. They, yes, special accomplishments. And so that are not covered by other judged awards. So this is a choice that the judging team gets to make together about a team that they really want to give an award to. And that team is 9364E. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, guys. Oh, we got a picture right here. Our second award is the Build Award. And the Build Award is presented to a team that has a well-built and well-crafted robot, high quality, robust, and just general high build quality. And that judged award goes to team 95979V. Congratulations. Thank you guys so much. This is a big team. Hi, guys. Congratulations. There we go. I'm gonna step out of the picture. So the Amaze Award is going to go to a team that was consistently high scoring and just impressive in matches, kind of a wow factor, hence the title Amaze. The Amaze Award goes to team 13205A. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, guys. Next is the Robot Skills Champion, who at the skills field, which is now gone, has demonstrated the amazing ability to score 112 points. This goes to Raptor Robotics Goose, 57249A. Congratulations. Congratulations, guys. Okay. The next award is the Innovate Award, and it's presented to a team that has demonstrated a strong combination of ingenuity and innovation in designing their VEX robot. So that team, the judges decided, was team 11227S. Congratulations, guys. Tournament finalists, we all saw them. Congratulations, guys, to teams Goose and Avalanche. Tournament champions, congratulations once again to teams 9364V and E. Congratulations. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized and professional approach to the design process, including project and time management and team organization, especially with regard to the engineering notebook. The team that had the best design was team 42652D. Congratulations. Woo! Congrats, guys. And finally, as you all know, the highest award presented at a VEX tournament, the Excellence Award. This award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in building a high-quality robotics program, and this team is a strong contender in numerous award categories. So the Excellence Award at the Bryan College Robotics Tournament goes to team 57249D. Congratulations, guys. Woo! All right, thank you guys so much for coming out to support us. We've had an amazing tournament. Have a safe drive home, y'all. We hope to see you next year.